you guys are finally going to see the reason behind the title. The suggestive music is not helpful. I still don't understand the title. Because I'm cross-dressing. What do you mean you don't understand the title? Look at me! Still don't understand. Okay. He's not a chick! Yes, he's not a chick. Is that a chick? Points at Lord. No comment. You don't get a lot of violent fire on here. Welcome to Karuna. No comment. What do you mean girls don't exist around here? What do you mean, yep? What? Hi. That was a smart move. Want to try again? Apparently you do. Get over here. Get over here. I will ram you with this thing. Don't test me. Sounds unknown. Sounds like an invite. What the? I didn't tell you to swim into me! Perfectly fine by me, bud. I appreciate you. Give me my frames back! Yoink, thanks for the I hate you. Stop! I'm actually gonna switch to be right back for this because I don't want you guys to see this. Well, hold on. Wait, no, yeah, I can. If I do this, I'm gonna switch to be right back real quick. And we're gonna do something amazing. So, I don't want you guys to see this just because it's like, I don't want you, I'm not gonna teach you guys how to do this because this is basically breaking the game. I'm not cheating, It's just a thing I learned how to do. Don't worry, no, I'm not hacking. It's not hacking. What do you mean, cheat to win? No! It's not cheating to win! Don't cheating gasp me. Even worse than pay. Okay, shut the fuck up. It is not worse than paying to win. Alright? Paying to win is honestly just gross. Hetsu! The frames are compensation for cheat. Shut up! Oh my god. I'm not cheating! How'd you get the C-Month this early? I played the game. Where's Second Officer Keena's life at the bottom of the fucking ocean? Why are you talking to me? It's because I have issues. How about you? Oh wait, you're me, so you also have issues. Aha ha. I need help. Alright, I'm gonna listen to this one more time because I don't know. Something's wrong because my laugh is just done.
Why are you mumbling?
Better question, why are you trying to tell me with that 000 garbage? I hate it. Stop it. I told you not to do that, and you do it every single time you do a bit donation. Every time! Why is it? What? Help me. Help me. I cannot stop. Everything is going haywire. And even though I'm not even on the VRC, it keeps controlling the character. This is so bad! What is happening? Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! This is not the best thing ever. I hate you. Stop it. Ugh. Ugh. Dude, la 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 Satan! It won't fit. It's too big. You guys aren't hearing anything? Oh my god. They can't hear me. Now I can call chat toxic. You bunch of toxic Anyway. Who called you stupid? I didn't call you stupid. Hey, what do you mean you can read lips? This thing doesn't even have accurate mouth functions. Oh my god. Shut up, Super! I did not call you annoying! Oh! Why is this my chat? Help. Someone send help. I need like 5 adults! I can read ears, he wants us to shut. Oh my god! Shut up! You guys are terrible! Oh my god! You guys are the worst. Telling us to shut up. I can read the shirt, he says we're Can we get some claps for reading ENVTuber lips, ears, and shirts? What? 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 I am lagging. Give me my frames back. Stop taking my frames. Y'all keep taking my frames, man. I thought this stopped in the Breath of the Wild days. And yet y'all still just come up in here. Yo, nice frames, bro. I like your frames, G. Fine. I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here. Yo! Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! Fuck you. I hate you. I heard that. Yes, it works. I was about to tell you about that, but I see I don't need to introduce anything. Skipped bits. No. I didn't skip bits. I forgot to unmute the thing. It's fine. We didn't hear it. Do it again. It's like 200 channel points. It's fine. I forgot to run the double ad so we could have an hour free of pre-roll. I'll have to do it later.
Poo poo pee pee.
Okay, I hate you. Only you. Only you. Only you would do that. Alright, so, how's everyone doing? Ah! Oh yeah, I forgot to plug in the thing. Hates me though, you asked me to test its edge. What do you mean, yep, hates me? All I said was only you. That's all I said. All I said was only you. I never said I hated you or anything of the sort. All I said was only you. Only fucking you. Specifically you. Why 7 is life. Mr. Watermelon himself. Just chilling. And waiting for Fate Gang so we could watch Eden of the East. Aw. That's cool. You said I hate you. Well, I'm sorry. I don't hate you, actually. I'm just busting your balls. I am busting your balls. Because I can. And also busting balls. What song should I play today? No songs we haven't played in a while? This works for me. This is perfect for a chill day. So anyways, hi, I exist. No I don't. Wait, yes I do. Hi! So what have you been doing all morning? I've been debating on whether or not to stream at my normal time or to stream now. I decided to stream now. Because I'm gonna be honest, night streams suck. And it seems to be a trend that's only consistent with me. Because all of my night streams, I'm grouchy, I'm grumpy, and I have fun, but it's like for the first half, and then like people show up and make it so it's just like not a good time. And what would your normal time be? 6:30. What are you talking about? Haven't you guys been here? It's Saturday. I stream at 6:30 on Saturdays. Do I need to put a schedule up so people understand? Or has no one ever pieced together that I stream late on Saturdays? Even though I've said it like multiple times.
What is Delaware? Have
What?
you ever met a Delaware-esque person in your life? Have you ever went to Delaware? Me
No.
neither.
What?
Where is Delaware when it's Delaware? What food exists in Delaware? What the fuck is the capital of Delaware? No one can give me the answer. But someday I'll find it.
What the f was that? What? What? You could ask the question, it's Delaware? Haha. I'm gonna go leave now because that was terrible. Hi. How you doing? Why did you do that? How did you do that? Oh yeah. That's what I was gonna talk to you about. I did the TTS thing. Apparently it was not as hard as I was making it seem. I did that thing. So use it wisely, I guess. If you ever stop being able to do it, let me know, because that will not be my fault. It has a limit. But it's fun, because it's like for $1 I can just reset it. 6:30 or 6:45. Seems like you. You know, hang on, I actually wanted to talk about this today. So I was watching a lot of the old highlights, you know, the ones made by Harry. Cause like, you know, it's been a while. And I noticed most of the people here, most of my chat, even people who are not from Nax's place, we share a lot of, you guys share a lot of similarities to that chat. The only key differences I can tell is like when Mr. NAGGZ over here says doesn't like mine Satch. No, I watched yours last night too. That's the thing, because I was just like binge watching them. I was binge watching the man's for no reason, and then yours came up, and I was like, "Oh God, it's Relics! I'm so happy I can watch this." So yeah, I watched yours yesterday. But no, I was just watching the man's, and then I was like, I looked at his chat, and I'm like, our chats are very similar, despite the fact that only like certain people come from his place. Because like, you know, it's like you could say that we have a lot of viewers in common, but that's not quite the case, because a majority of people over there don't even know who I am. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna guess you may put the next one up next week. Oh, did you finish it? Sounds fire. Can't wait to watch it. But the thing is, I noticed there are some similarities, and then there is some drastic differences. One of the similarities is that sometimes you guys make me want to choke strangle you. But the thing I've noticed is that where he can threaten his chat and they go keck, if I threaten you, you're into it. Which I'm not sure why. And that's not a joke. I've noticed where he threatens them and they'll just put up a keck. They'll put up a keck and move on. Meanwhile, I threaten you with anything and it's a good time. Apparently, for some reason. It's because you be hot. That's another thing. That's another thing. No matter who it is in my chat, for some reason it's courtesy to like hit on the pharaoh. And like one of the weirdest ways it's one of the weirdest things I've ever seen. I've never seen a chat attracted to the streamer quite like you people are. And then Doom is like the only normal one who still goes Keck. Yeah, Doom, you go Keck, obviously. The thing is, Doom, you're a special entity, all into your own. I don't know why, but Doom is dangerous. We'll put it like that. Doom is a dangerous force. I don't know. You need to be in Juan's chat a bit longer. Yeah, but like, I can see people simping for him, because like, you know, dude's got abs. He has a cute face, beautiful hair. Like, you know, I get that. Meanwhile, I'm just chilling here. Just, you know, pretty fit dude in an Egyptian, in his Egyptian clothes. I don't get it. That's why I'm like, what? The thing is, even before this, though, like even before like the shirt was off, I was still hit on, and it confused me. People still came after me before I had this model, and now after I've gotten this model, it's just gotten worse. So it's like, oh, we're one step closer, because now he's not wearing his shirt anyway. So it just confused me a bit. You know what? I take it back. I have seen a chat simp this hard over there, over the streamer. Because if you look at Yuffie's chat, like literally everyone who comes in wants to pound that man. But the thing is, everyone who comes in here, it's a weird mix. It's so confusing to just like look at from the outside, because like I looked at his highlights and I looked at mine, and I'm like, God bless. The difference is there, but the resemblance is also uncanny, which scares the living shit out of me. Because it makes me feel like I'm on the roadmap to having the atrocity of a chat he has, like right now, someday. So it's like I'm gonna have 200 plus people spamming Keck W anytime I like move my left cheek wrong, and I'm like, oh god, can I even handle that? Am I even prepared? Not saying I'm ever gonna get 200 people. I don't know. I don't know the future. I'm gonna be real. I don't even know if I can handle that. I'm gonna be honest. Let me be real and say I can barely handle you guys at full power, and when everyone is here, like in Smash, it's like 40 plus people, and y'all are just going insane. Because I've been here during one of those special occasions where everyone was here, like everyone took the time to show up, and it's terrifying. And there's just 40 of you. There's only 40 of you, and it's borderline insane. So it's like, do I really want like that to be multiplied? And the answer is yes and no. It's yes and. It's a yes and. Could be left, barely can handle me in a special mood. Let's be real, Doom. Like I said, you're an entity all onto your own. You're a special case. Because the thing is, you make me want to punch you regardless. Regardless of the mood you're in or what you're doing, you literally make me want to punch you across a field. Because like you have just enough brain cells to tilt me. It's like your 3 brain cells come at my 2 brain cells, and I'm like, fuck, I can't deal with this. Well, if your thing pays out tomorrow, you may have a choice. Wait, what? What thing? Oh, the interview? Yeah, I don't know. They haven't emailed me back. They haven't emailed me back to confirm, but yes, that is happening. That reminds me, I should shout out the channel that it's going to be happening at. It's going to be happening at an absolute sweetheart. Like I said, the man who's interviewing me is an absolute sweetheart. His name is Hippie So Lit. He's a really cool dude. They haven't sent me the confirm email. I'm a little worried. I didn't know Because usually they're like, oh, we're gonna confirm right before the 24 hours before the. Oh, never mind. I realize it now. Anyways, that reminds me. After stream, I gotta record something for him because they want me to like present a voice clip thing. So I want to get that set up and sent to them so they can use it tomorrow. Because I don't want it to be in disarray. But anyway. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, I love fucking. That's right. What was I doing? Yeah, I was gonna shout him out. That's right. I think it's no, wrong. That's the wrong thing. So there he is.
I'm using a different one. I'm so fucking in love with pie. Damn it! Fucking damn it! Thank you,
There he
Mr.
is.
Rock. That.
There he is. Dude's a sweetheart. It's gonna be a fun time. I'm hoping the whole thing pans out to be really good. I'm hoping and praying that, you know, we have a meaningful interview, because I don't know that I'm that interesting. And yet, something tells me I'm more interesting than I think. And it's just because I'm me that I can't see it. But I don't know. You tell me. Do you think I'd make a good interview subject? Because I have no idea. Interviewed Yuvi a few weeks ago. Yeah, I know. That's part of the reason why I input an interview with him. So is he getting you a model or collab or something? Huh? No, I'm not streaming when it happens. It's just gonna be over there.
Playing from Moto G Play 2021.
Alexa, what the fuck are you talking about? I thought you did a great for interviewing. Oh, a talk interview. Like Schmeed show. Yeah, like that. Except more concise. And the interviewer's not high. Nothing against Schmeedy, by the way. It's basically gonna be a talk. It's gonna be a talk show kind of thing. So you guys are gonna be free to come by if you want. I'll host him, obviously. Because
That Doomsire, that was nice to know what Delaware. We appreciate your peruse to educate us. Nagmat, God bless the Doomslayer.
you mean pursuit, Y7. You buffered. It's fine. It's pursuit, my dude. You can't spell. I love you. You buffered. It's fine. Also, that wasn't his pursuit to educate you. That was his pursuit to figure out what the Delaware was. There's a difference. When you said interview, I thought you meant a job interview. Why does everyone... Well, actually, no. Everyone thinks that. Oh, I see. Are his eyes still fucked up from the surgery? That might be the case. In which case, that was in poor taste. I'm sorry, Y7! I'm sorry! What is pursuit? It means to go after something. Well, that's me too. Yeah, everyone thinks I mean like a job interview. No. He's not giving me a model. It's like a talk show interview. That's like, so what got you into streaming? What did this? What does that? You know? And I might just be brutally honest. Which, you know, I'm gonna be wholesome and interesting. Hopefully. At least I pray I am. I can be wholesome at times. Sometimes. But at the end of the day, I feel like I'm just gonna be me. I'm gonna be me. There's no use putting on any acts or any, you know, social things or any stuff like that. I'm just gonna be myself. Also, Orin, don't think I didn't see that stupid comment you came up with in the beginning. He likes fucking people. He admitted it. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck you. Shut up. Shout out to all my crayon eaters in the back. Shut the fuck up. I can't use a sensor anymore because apparently it's behind. I never noticed it, but apparently it's been like behind this whole time, which pisses me off. I'm just gonna say fudge. Bruh, I'm qualified. Put the fudging crayons down, my dude. The word fushigi just came to my mind, and I'm like, I haven't heard that word in God knows how long. It's been like since 2006. And all that comes to my mind is, I'm finna slap the shit out you with a fushigi ball. Which is hilarious. Yo, Kine, we got TTS now. Check it out. Use it. Love it. Enjoy it. I love the TTS. I'm gonna be real. Because the thing is, like, I've always wanted more TTS in streams. So I've been trying to, whether you know it or not, I've been trying to figure out a way to do it for like the longest time. To where you guys could do it, but not have to spend money. And now I figured it out. So I'm happy about that. Because now we can have more stupid TTS. By the way, I recommend you not spam L's because we do have a character limit. And if you wasted spamming L's, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Just letting you know. It's good to see you though, Kine. I hope you had a wonderful...
What a great waifu. I'm here to say all about Kine.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna head out now. God bless. Alright, I'm gonna head out now. I'd hardly say that would be a waste. Alright, motherfucker. Yeah, sure, to you maybe. Shut up! Don't worry about it. Get back here, Kine. You great waifu, you. Ah. Isn't that weird? Bruh. Yo, what's up, Z? Come here, girl. Let me press you to prone. Get over here. Give me a hug. Oh my god, that actually... My good luck charm helped me win Uno. Yo! Oh wait, no, are you telling me? Are you calling me your good luck charm and telling me to help you win Uno? Or are you saying you had a good luck charm and it helped you win Uno? You're my lucky charm. Oh, okay. I was confused when it comes to card games. Fair. Did you try believing in the heart of the cards yet? I hear that works wonders. As my cousin Yamayugi would say, believe in the heart of the cards. I just won. Wait, what? You won? You came here grabbed me and then won. All right. I mean, that works, I guess. I won. All I can imagine is just like from Tales of Goldar, the Link just go, I won. Yummy, good look, charm confirmed. Nanny? How though? Are you redeeming a posture? Thank you. Did you hear me cracking? Is that why you redeemed that? Because my body's been cracking since I got up. Ah! Oh my god! Loser gets to draw on their face with lipstick? Bruh. Put it on their lips. Then draw cat whiskers with it. Bro, I would play that with someone. Wait, I have to lose first? Yes. No, you have to win. No, loser gets something drawn on their face with lipstick. So if you lose, Doom, you're coming out looking like a clown. If you win, you get to draw on their face. Because we know you don't need whiskers, Pepe Point. Excuse me? What are you trying to say, Raldith? So look normal, Kappa. Alright, you do not look like a clown. You know what, Raldith? You keep talking shit. I'm gonna play that game with you. I'm gonna grab the lipstick. I'm gonna put it on your lips and I'm gonna kiss the fuck out you. Alright? Don't test me. This is why. Oh my god. This is why you. Oh! So it's my fault! It's my fault! Oh! That makes a lot of sense. Ah! So I did this to myself. Wow. Fuck me. Okay. I just caught myself. So it's my fault you're into me. That makes sense. Fair. You know what? That's fair. Nag me and my own problem? Yeah. Yeah, I mean... And so it's my fault. I was like, why does this happen? And then I caught myself escalating the problem. I'm like, oh... So I'm a dumbass. That makes sense. You know, I never noticed that. I've never caught myself doing it, and then I just like in the back of my mind, I'm like, why though? Why? And now I know why. It's because I escalate my own problem. And let's be real, that's not always a bad thing. Like me and my own problem? Yes. Leave me alone, my guy. So I'm the shit starter that complains after it gets out of hand. Alright. Shut up. Shush. Yo, where'd the perfect waifu go? Yo, I'm pissed. He came and said hello and then bolted after someone called him a great waifu. Get back here. Get back here and talk to me, white boy. Lots of introspection today. Alright, no. We're not gonna... Well, Pog, well. If it isn't consequences of your own action. Alright. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Wow. So it's my fault. Huh. Well, if it isn't the consequences of your own actions. I mean... Yeah, but like... Huh. I guess it's not a rare occasion. Yeah, no, I got no comment. I just dug myself a hole. And then y'all keep just like coming in with an industrial tank to fill it with water. Like, yo, bro, we got the tank with water. And y'all just start filling it, and then it keeps going and overflows. I'm like, yo, stop, stop. What the fuck are you doing? And like the hole's full, and like half the fucking tank, it's not even a quarter of the tank done. Don't obfuscate. You were doing so well. No, I'm not. I'm not blaming you. It's my fault. I initiated the powder keg. I'm the one who set the spark. Y'all are just the dynamite that follows. I've just been complaining about the size of the dynamite when I'm the dumbass who lit the fuse. The size of the explosion that the dynamite has to offer. When in reality, I'm the one who keeps going, haha, I'm gonna light the fuse, but again. That makes sense. Okay, I get it now. It makes sense. Wow, that's painful to realize. But the thing is, it's been a thing for a while. I don't usually hit on chat though. Like I just started hitting on chat like this year. So what was the excuse beforehand? Or has it just always been a thing from the get-go, and then I just made it worse by lighting a fuse? I'm confused. You know what? Actually, never mind. I wouldn't know. I haven't been there. I haven't been here yet. Not fair. You've been here so long, though, as to make the difference almost irrelevant. Both of you have. It feels like I can't go a day without seeing y'all now. It's like if I don't see Reldith, I'm like, where's Reldith? If I don't see Unqualified Sailor, I'm like, yo, what's Sailor doing? It's a year on Monday. Hey, yo! That's dope. 12 months. You just feel strange to me. But I guess it's my fault. I've got a month left, I think. People think. Interesting. When he doesn't see me, he's happy. Actually, no, because you're the only mod who does their job. Besides Angel on occasion when I like talk to her. Legitimately, you want my honest opinion? Doom is both like Doom is both a quality of life feature and also a terrifying creature that is one of those things. He's a mixed bag. Because like on one hand, he's like a quality of life feature because I don't have to shout people out because I actually have someone who does their designated job and does it for me. But on the other hand, he's a massive pain in the ass, and though I love him, he sometimes makes me want to punt him over a field. Like that. He does that, basically. I'm legitimately like 2 seconds away from just like clearing the whole mod team and just leaving Doom as the only mod. Just because Lord doesn't show up, ever. Uga is simping and has a BF, so he's never coming back. Kyan's usually got his own streams to attend to. Or, yeah, plus he has a girlfriend, so he's never coming back. Fucking Show is just busy most of the time. Lith comes by just to bully Smar, let's be real. So he'll probably keep his mod, specifically just because he's Lith. And anytime he wants to bully Smart, I just need that to be open. Cause like that's free content, dude. I'm kidding. I love Smart. Excuse me. Smart's wonderful. Wolfie's a cutie. What are the other mods? I guess I could leave Angel as mod. She does her job when I talk to her. And maybe I'll leave Kine, but like, cause she's sure. Well, no, that's right, cause Kine's usually simping. So yeah, I might reevaluate the mod team and just clear some moderators that don't do their jobs. Only on the Twitch channel though. Maybe I might leave Lord or Uga just because they know when to ban bots. But then again, Doom can do that. So, either way. I don't know. The only reason I'm telling you this is because I'm thinking about making some drastic changes. Just so we can help the stream go better. Just so I can be in a better mindset, and also so the stream can go a lot better than it does now. Just because there are a lot of things that I have to work with that aren't necessarily good. Not to mention, like, there's already like a lot of things that don't make me happy about the way that I have to stream at this point in time. So like, I'd like to limit those things as much as I possibly can. What I'm basically saying is, like, you know, seeing what should be a team of moderators on my screen, and yet only one of them doing the job they were designed to do, they were designated to do, it kind of teased me off a little bit, because, you know, it's one of those things. It's not a good thing mentally to see that. It makes me feel some type of way, and it's basically just me being extra sensitive because all it is a sword, right? Like, the mod team's supposed to help you. I do a majority of the stuff by myself if Doom isn't here. Because if Doom isn't here, then we have no mods. That's just how it is. So, you know, I might reevaluate some things. I might change a couple things just to make it a little more streamlined. We don't have that, actually. I don't know why we don't have that. I'll have to add that later. But yeah, no, mod team might be changed soon. Pet the SSB. Just add 7 TV because you basically have infinite space. What are you talking about? I have 7 TV. I have it. I don't know if it's added to the channel, but I have 7 TV. Nah, I have it. It's installed on my it's installed on the PC. Custom emotes. Ugh. Oh, I might need to add it to the channel. Is that now where crayon comes from? I think so. I'm pretty sure that's where crayon time is from. Yeah. And the steer. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It's like, I have 7TV because those show up. Otherwise, if I didn't have 7TV, those wouldn't show up at all. I haven't added anything to 7TV, so we don't have any emotes specifically from 7TV besides the ones that come with it default. Yeah, I need to get the extension. That's adorable. That's adorable in Qualified Sailor. Is that Pip? That's Pip. Pip angry driving. I could turn Doom smile into a petting emote, pause champ. That would be hilarious. Peck the Doom! You know what? I would probably just whatever petting emote Doom would make for like his petting Doom, I would just change that to pet the mod. But it's like specifically Doom. Just specifically pet Doom. Because he's the only mod. Just pet the Doom. I'm like 2 seconds away from going, what if I can clone Doom? And then I think about the implications of there being multiple Dooms, and I'm like, the world's not ready for that yet. Only mods? Yes. So you can see Doom do strip teases. What? I can just imagine like Doom like having a shadow of like a female like stripping off stockings, and then he just comes around the corner and it's just like, still not on time, Keck. I would both like and be terrified of multiple Dooms. They'd be terrified of each other. That's the thing though. It's like you guys would be terrified of each other's power. It's like, oh god. You're still late, Keck. Wake the fuck up. Hey, oh, Pog! No. Oh, my arms! Yeah, how absurd that would be. Why is the Z driving? I hate that it actually looks like the Z is driving. Why do I have Pippin's tail? I'm not a cat, damn it. That ain't my tail. Hey, yummy mommy. Hey, I was just talking about demoting you. What's up? Literally just talking about it. Literally just talking about demoting you. How's it going, nigga? Wait, what? Yeah. Why? Because you're never here. Why do you think? Wait, Ralph, he's your husband. Why have you been coming after me then? Never here with 80k points. Yes. You're never here. I was gonna leave either Lord or you at some point. Am I not allowed a harem? No, motherfucker. 265k. Dude, what the hell? How long have you been here, actually? I just thought about that. I'm not allowed a harem? Oh, because I said no. Fine, Reldith. I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here. Same keck. Have you both redeemed it 3 times? God bless. Bro, I just realized I'm fucked. I just realized how fucked I am. Because as soon as you hit the, if you guys hit the main goal, which I'm pretty sure you're not going to, because like you're at a crisp 121. Granted, there's 7 months left, but I still don't believe in you. If y'all hit that, then right out the gate, you're gonna redeem that. I could have 700k if I didn't. You really could, actually. I'm glad I raised those prices. So we can eat those coins. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. What the? In the last 2 years, most watched streamer. Wait, what? How did I hit the most watched streamer? Don't you watch SSB? Also, what never here? I was the last few days actively. I do watch her, but I watch you more. You're my second most watched. Ayo. Bro, it's time to get a big head and go touch grass. I'm kidding. No. Legitimately though, I did think about like I was gonna purge the mod team. Just a few of y'all. Because I know not everyone can be a mod. Not only that, but barely anyone on the mod team shows up actively. Besides like maybe like 4 of y'all at max. 4 of y'all at best. And no one does the job. No one does the job unless they're here. I ate garlic with my nuggets and I just sneezed. It didn't taste or smell like garlic. No, you're right. It tasted like sneeze. Because sneeze tastes like garlic. Smells like lungs. It still tastes like garlic to me. That's confusing. Maybe the garlic smell negated the garlic smell that's usually in your breath. When you sneeze. It's like Febreze. It canceled out the odor. I think you need to brush more. Bro, I literally just got like one of those weird dentist toothbrushes that are like black and sleek and looks like it comes in a case that looks like I'm like presenting you a laser pen. Time to bring up, I'll be shrimping at Zevi. Because I'm not home, so I'm on phone only. So Zevi just affiliated and doing 24-hour stream and he's 19 and I want to support him. Well, go support him. What are you apologizing to me for, boy? I don't care. Just as long as you tell him I said hi and that he's absolutely adorable. Just let him know he's a cutie. Let him know he's a cutie here. I want you to let him know he's a cutie for me. He's fucking adorable. Cutie, ugly, simping. I'm glad to see y'all in some relationships. It makes me happy to see people finding like people they want to spend their lives with. That's pretty happy. It makes me pretty happy. Oh! I actually told Zevi I'm gonna come here and tell you that I can't mod today. Well, go back and tell him I said you're fine. And tell him I said Zevi's cute. Tell Zevi he's an absolute sweetheart and you better take care of you. And also, wish him luck because 24 hours is pain. Baboyogi. Oh, I gotta do Kind's hydrate actually. Hang on. I don't have anything to hydrate with. Hang on, I'll be right back. Yo, y'all chill for a hot second. I'm gonna be right back. Slap! Why do you always start talking about 6 digits in my chat? Every single time. Did the Yummy Kiss my tongue clip? Bro, why are these always popping up? Every single flipping time, just normal conversation. I think there's some 6 digits of this kid. Literally every single time. I think there are like 6. I think this character has some 6 digits of it somewhere. I need to find it. Why? I like penetrating. Penetrating is nice.
Okay. Nasty.
I don't know what it is. What is it? Perception is a measure of your enemy's senses. Yes. Penetrating is fun. What are you talking about? And you like to penetrate, don't you?
No, I don't.
Mm-hmm. You know, I hate how most of the clips are made in like the Astolfo fucking cosplay. Ow! Oh no, Sailor. Poggy's ad! Oh god! Sailor did get... Oh, so Sailor got bunked with the ad I played. Oop. Yummy Stolfo. Moan. Why? Yummy moan. I love and hate how Brian says
Rating
that.
from Moto G Play, 2021.
I'm about to throw my phone. Hang on. Where are you? Where are you, you dumb piece of shit?
Yeah, me moan. Yeah, me moan.
Are you Owen? Who the f- I'm seeing the new Jurassic Park tonight. Why did they go back? Why did they go back? It's just a cycle of them like finding dinosaurs going, oh my god, we should touch these. And then they kill them and they're like, oh god.
W Gremlin Yami 7W Gremlin Yami 7W Gremlin Yami 7W Gremlin Yami 7W.
Sorry, babies, gotta help now, Sag. Have fun. No problem, Rel.
Gremlin Yami 7W Gremlin Yami 7W Gremlin.
Hang on. That was a mistake. Good thing I had tissue. Sorry you had to hear that. That was a mistake. Drinking water through nose. You finna get slapped. Wait, is that me? Subnautica 12, 77 hours. 7 days to die, 73 hours. City Skyline, 68.5 hours. Just Cause 3, 122 hours. 121 hours of Final Fantasy. I'm almost caught up. I'm 1 hour short of being on par with Just Cause 3. That is hilarious. We streamed that game all the way through like 3 times, dude. Like from start to finish, like 3 times on the stream. And not to mention the other times we played it when I was in like the middle of a save. Like just to chill. I did 650 hours of just chat. Yeah, I can see that easily. I can see that happening easily. Oh, that reminds me. Did anyone let Taco know that I'm gonna be playing Phasma with her? Because that's supposedly how that's gonna work. Bro, that's terrifying. Bro, Final Fantasy 14 literally just went up there and became my Just Cause for a hot minute. I've been streaming it nonstop for a while now. It's kind of why like I wanted to break and like do some just chatting streams, specifically just chatting streams, and just like some chill video streams, some video streams where I just talk and do stuff. Oh, I love how you're like monkas. Why does it have an audio jack? That's hilarious. I read that before, but I just thought it was funny to read it again. Because yes. The doggo is very Madge. I was DMing a doggo yesterday. I threatened to give them gifts and they got mad at me. They got mad at me because I wanted to give them gifts. Because that's what I do. I like to give people things. Come here. You're going to receive this gift. You're going to like it. Enjoy. Have a nice day. If I worked somewhere, I would do that. Just be like dynamic salesperson who just like messes with all the customers. Yeah, greetings, you son of a bitch. What do you want? Just like do a different voice for each customer. And then like remember that voice, so when they come back, they just like, hey, so I need to return there. Okay, what do you want? What? So you're telling me that you want me to redeem this to fucking what? Refund? Where's your receipt? Where's your receipt, fucker? I would actually be that mean. Ugh. And then they get ready to leave, and then they just hear me go to the next person, like, well, hello there. How can I help you today? And then, yo, That's how I would be in customer service. As a joke, though. And then that might, wherever I work, that might inspire them to come to my register more. Just because, like, they get some slight entertainment at the same time. It's always neat to see what you can do for people. It's a pretty cool thing to just add like a twist and a spin on something that's already good. It's like providing good customer service or exemplary customer service is pretty cool and all. But like, what if you like had a special quirk specifically designed to you and something that only you could do, like voices or something, you know? Like, could you just hit him with Kermit the Frog? Or, you know, something else dumb. Like Venom or something. I could get cringe real fast, though. Especially if they, like, pull out the phone and, like, bro, I was a TikTok. Bro, I was on TikTok this morning and I found this, like, fucking cashier just doing a Kermit the Frog impression. And it was fucking spot on. That'll be me. Literally, someone will just, like, fucking record me as they're, like, as I'm scanning their groceries. Just TikToking in front of the fucking... at the cash register. Just like without me knowing, and then I'm scrolling around on TikTok and I see my dumbass and like a Food Lion outfit, just doing Kermit the Frog and scanning this man's bags. Imagine that's like, some people actually end up that way though. They'll like do something stupid at their job. It'll be like, someone will be like secretly recording them and it'll happen. Watch out, Twitter gonna twist it to make you sound racist and triggering. A customer watched a fucked up video on YouTube. It Kermit's voice and in some weird way make it your fault. Oh god. Why do people do that? I just come to work, all my coworkers just glaring at me like Twitter fucking justice warriors. Like, we're gonna make your life terrible because you said something controversial on Twitter that we can't verify. Literally Reginald, my dude, I'm about to Reginald you. You come at me, I'm smashing your face into my cash register like Majima. Woo-ha! I'm gonna just pull a Majima, grab the back of your head lovingly. I'm gonna palm the shit out of it and just bang you against the cash register and scan your face. That'll be one ass whooping. Bro, Y7, and someone gonna have another TikTok video a couple days later of me just Majima slamming my boy into the fucking cash register. Y7 would love to see that. Just big fucking bulky me. Just like jumping on the table and screaming like Majima. Washed up female comedians still go to interviews saying they'll trigger the F. That Will Smith slap. Are you kidding me? Washed up female comedians. Washed up has-beens. Welcome back, kind. Bro, Y7, you missed it. Bro, I made a fucking what do you mean, yep. Washed up has-beens. Bro, Y7, you entirely missed my Majima comment. I'm pissed at you. That's your favorite character. The crazy one with the eye patch. I love him. No, I said yep to that. Oh, you said yep to that? Oh, you said yep to like watching me jump on a fucking... Oh, because he smacked another celebrity. And they're trying to say that they're probably trying to defend the other celebrity. Just like, I wouldn't be mad if that happened. I don't know why she was being so sensitive. There was no reason to go up there and slap him and cause all that because blah 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 blah, you know, women stuff. It's like, oh, that's sexist. No, it's not. You throw a hissy fit over fucking nothing. No one cares. Not a single person fucking cares. My man defended his wife. He slapped the shit out of somebody talking about his wife. That's all that happened. There's nothing to talk about. I don't care who you are. You don't make I don't know that his wife would just sit there and laugh at him if the jokes was at him. Well, of course. The thing is, Will Smith would laugh too, though. That's the thing. She would laugh at it because she knows he's okay with that. Because he would laugh at it too. The thing is, they didn't communicate properly because she didn't say she didn't like it. He had the inference that she didn't like it because he looked at her and she looked distraught. He's like, wait, are you actually being offended? Let me tell you something. It's alright if she's laughing, but she's not laughing about this. So, you need to keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth, my dude. Calm down. Don't make jokes about my wife that she's not into. Like, there's a difference if she's like laughing, but like, legitimately, she wasn't laughing. And he noticed that. That's what made him angry. She's also giving him a glare, apparently. Ah, whatever. No, she gave him a glare because he laughed at the joke, because the jokes were legitimately funny. But then he realized she wasn't laughing. And she didn't like the joke. Apparently. Protecting her, but at the same time, she won't do anything at all. And said she don't want anything with Will Smith. I'ma be honest. If she thinks she could do better than Will Smith, go ahead and try. Try. I dare you. You're not getting anywhere. Will Smith will still be famous. And you will be a nobody. That's always the thing about ambitions. People are like, well, I can do better than what I have. And I'm like, no, you can't. It was celebrity drama that's over now. Some has-beens just trying to keep it going for clout and some grasp at recognition, hope. Some hoping to grasp at recognition. Well, of course, they're has-beens. They take any media scraps they can get. We spent the entire year prepping for her birthday party and planning stuff, and she got mad at that. Yeah, no, get her out. Get her out. Get him someone who appreciates that. Get him someone who appreciates that shit. You know how many ladies want that man? You know how many ladies want that man anywhere close to that much thoughtfulness when it comes to that birthday planning? Yeah, no, he can do better. He can do better. She cannot. That's what she needs to realize. Let's be real. The only reason she was, if she was sleeping around, or if she was able to, it's because she's his wife. That's the only reason she got anywhere near any of the people she did. She drops off, she drops him, she drops off the face of the earth. She's gonna be a headline. She's gonna be a headline, and that's it. And then I'm gonna go dumbass. That's what you fucking get. Gets twisted into misogyny. True. It's almost like people don't like women because for some reason it's just a whole thing of like misogyny. But the thing is, in the commonplace, it's all feminism. You see the difference here? Because in the celebrity light, the women are always the villains, but when it comes to anything else, it's always men. And here's the newsflash. Men and women are doing equal work when it comes to being terrible people. Let's be real here. Nobody on this planet is perfect, and anyone who tells you they are is lying. True. evidence. The mountain of evidence. Yeah, the mega pint. That was their evidence. That was their mountain of evidence. He drunk a mega pint. The fuck is a mega pint? Then he succeeded in getting the jury to overlook the key issue of freedom of speech. And shut the fuck up. Still, did I seem to have lost the right I thought I had as an American to speak freely and openly? Jesus Christ. Bro, she's a clown. That's not even misogyny. That's just legitimately looking at what happened and calling her a clown. Had the roles been reversed, I would have been laughing at that too. Don't get it twisted. Anyone can be at fault. Yeah, hold that thought. She claimed the right as American right. Something about a right I thought I had as an American to speak freely and openly. Something about freedom of speech. What did that have to do with anything? What was her first lawsuit in the UK? Exactly. That's why I was laughing. It wasn't even in America. It was in Britain. She sued. The first lawsuit was in Britain. What do you mean, a right you thought you had it as American? You're not in America. What are you talking about? Bro. That case made some people like fire mad. Yeah, no, the last one was in America. But she's trying to say the original issue of the case was freedom of speech. But she wasn't in America when that issue came up. Because supposedly that was the main point of the trial. Supposedly. Supposedly that's supposed to be the main point of the trial. At least according to this. Whatever the fuck this is supposed to be. The mountain of evidence. Tried to get him for domestic violence, I think. Exactly. So that's why I'm like, where the fuck does freedom of speech come from? What is that? What main issue is domestic violence? I swear it's like she has 2 brain cells. I have no idea where the freedom of speech. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of evidence to point to that. You mean there was literally none? They were trying to make it seem like he was in an alcohol-induced state and that he was abusive and that she was only defending herself from his alcoholic rage or some bullshit like that. Meanwhile, that bitch just sitting there, chill as a cucumber. Her and her lawyers are scrambling in circles trying to figure out what in the world to do because this is obviously a losing case. And they're getting paid to be here. Either way, her team wasn't put together to win an argument with a fly on whether or not it was a bug. And they would be on the convincing side that it was a bug, by the way, in case you didn't realize. Like, dude, it's totally a bug. Well, you see, a fly is a bug, and that's why. That's what their evidence sounds like. You think I'm joking, but if you actually look at the trial, that's what some of their evidence sounded like. Well, you see, Your Honor, the bug is a fly. They're why bees fish in, they're why bees are fish in California. Yeah. You see, well, you said here in the mission statement that bugs can crawl on the ground, right? Well, flies fly in the air, so that clearly means they're bugs. That's their that's their evidence. That's their evidence, my dude. Can I just call to talk about the last thing for a moment? Sure. Come on in. So.
Hello.
I'm doing good.
All right. So I was confused as well as a couple of other people. For those of you who don't know, yes, actually in the state of California, the United States, the bee is now considered to be a fish. There is a reason for it, because I looked into it, because I'm just sitting there wondering why. And the reason is because in the state of California, there is Endangered Wildlife Protection Act that was passed that mainly protected invertebrates and creatures of marine life. So, because there was like so many issues with that in considering Natural Wildlife Federations and stuff like that, as well as Endangered Species Protection Acts, their representatives came forth in the court and stuff like that against like some of like the other farming and agricultural places for the use of pesticides on bees. And so the state of California had declared bees to be a type of fish in order to protect them, because a lot of bees are actually going extinct, or they're endangered. And honestly, I would sit here and be thinking that the agricultural companies and groups and stuff like that would want bees, because, you know, pollination. And, you know, without that kind of anything plant life dies.
I've actually noticed in the last couple of years there have been fewer bees around.
Yeah. So that's why they sat there and put them under the fish category. So now they're protected by the Wildlife Endangerment Act in California.
The
more you know.
Interesting.
You can actually look more up about it if you literally search up why are bees fish. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, if you Google why are bees fish.
I don't want that in my search history.
Here. I'll look it up.
I don't want that in my search history, bro. Google gonna think I have 2 brain cells. They don't need to know that. They don't need to know that I have 2 brain cells, is what I'm trying to say.
If you check my screen.
Hang on. Let me pop this out. And put it over here. For fuck's sake.
You put it up on stream.
Yeah.
Alright.
Why are bees fish?
Why are bees fish? California's 3rd District Court of Appeal ruled that bees are classified as fish under the state's conservation law. The state had argued because the law does not have a separate category for insects, bees fit into legal definition of fish since they are invertebrates. This was done 3 days ago, by the way. Oh, sorry, 7 days ago. It was like a week ago that this happened. That's a thing.
Jesus Christ. Alrighty then. Apparently that's a thing. That's cool. God bless. Why are bees fish? Yep. What did you do?
Who, me? What?
Hmm? Just
What
finished
the
watching this. You're
What
welcome.
is that?
Don't ask. I'm about to watch some of it. Mickey, I like Goofy more.
I don't want to know what this is.
It's stupid.
What the fuck?
Going with Goofy was Aurelia. More. Goofy, I'm leaving you for Mickey. Goofy just goes, bruh. Mickey, I was thinking maybe we could... No. That's Mickey. Thought I was the one. Why would she do that? Mickey. You. What the fuck is this?
It's a straight up JoJo fucking thing.
Donald, you've
Why
been
are
chosen
they
for
so
us to be a
muscly?
super soldier. Donald's been chosen to be a super soldier. We shall begin the experiment. What the
Oh my
Oh,
God.
what's that, Mickey?
Why does he look like a buff Howard the Duck?
He does look like a buff Howard. Oh, Mickey. Who's Goofy now?
Hold
Who's
on, why
Goofy?
does Mickey's face look like a freaking Sub-Zero mask?
It does. Right there. Say, let's not repeat that. Goofy. Ahoy! Ahoy! Brothers, we must know the true enemy. Minnie. I was waiting for you. Minnie's the true enemy. Let's end this.
Was that Pete?
Yeah, it's Pete on this side. Daisy. Forgive. Ugh. Oh, Pluto! Pluto pops!
Oh my God, why is Pluto so fucking jacked?
Do you happen to know where Toontown is, Doc? Oh, Pluto! Back in the swole house. New message. We need backup. Rims activate nanotech. Successfully activated. The fucking mouse guitar!
I hate this, but this is actually so well done. I actually hate this, but it's so good.
Hose ain't shit. My boy said hose ain't shit and kicked the shit out of her. That sure is swell.
Hey!
It's not very gentlemanly of you.
Can I put out the detail into the fucking muscles?
I love it. It's a shame what I had to do to Pluto. I ain't goofing around no more. Yuck. They bought an old friend. Ah, phooey. A Sora! Sora fucking pops in!
Oh my God.
I'm afraid your uncle. I'm afraid your uncle might not return. What Let's go save Uncle Donald. Yeah. Spot me, bruh. 3,521. Boys, make sure you put the yacht away.
Oh my god. Huey, Dewey, and Louie are just gone.
Hey man, we're closed. The fuck? What is happening?
I don't get this. I don't get it.
Fucking, what is this? That was in my recommendations for some reason. I love it here.
Irene, I wonder what you watched to get that into your recommendations.
Legitimately. I saw the Jimmy Neutron one. I don't want to look at that.
No, we're not watching Jimmy Neutron.
We're not watching Jimmy Neutron, my dude.
Listen, I already sat there and told one of my friends he looked like Carl Weezer when he fully shaved his beard off.
I won't let you hurt Jimmy's mom anymore! So anyways.
Why
the
does this
dog
happen
doing?
where I'll just like appear every now and then and just end up co-hosting?
What the dog doing?
Dog do?
Yeah, what you doing? Yeah.
Oh.
Get it?
Being tired. Want to... I have no idea. I'm trying, I guess, to mentally prepare for friggin' stream today.
That sounds great. I have TTS. It's a problem. It's not actually a problem. It's really nice, actually. I like it. I like the fact that it was like used a couple times. I like it. So now if they need to tell me something, they can just go like, hey, nice stream, Kappa. I set it up literally last night. It took literally no effort. I love it here. Manscaped. Want perfectly smooth balls? I mean, why are you asking? You having TTS pop the fuck off last year? No. That was just because people had
Have
the.
you ever heard of the Twitch Interactive Throwing System, aka TITS?
Hey, let me tell you something, motherfucker.
Did it say it?
Yes.
Yes! I didn't know if it'd be censored or not. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I want to get the Twitch integrated throwing system.
Oh no. Yeah, I might do that. But then again, people are just gonna like dump shit at me. Yeah, mate.
Well, you
What's
can
up?
choose what people throw.
What's up? Yeah, no, I know. Oh, my arm.
Like, you can make it like a bits thing, you can make it gifted subs, or... channel points. Yeah, you're gonna need to raise the price for that, by the way.
Right
There is a
finger,
character limit though,
eyes,
guys, so
right
be
pointing
careful. Oh
finger,
god.
Eyes, right pointing finger, eyes, right pointing finger, eyes, right pointing.
You need to
So
raise
what
the
we mean
price
by
for that.
character limit
You need to raise the price
is
for
that
that. No, I
there's a
don't.
limit, so how many can be used? Is it daily?
No, I think it's. Is it daily? Might be.
Is it daily or monthly? I remember a conversation of it being daily or monthly.
If it's daily, that's pretty good. Because it's like 50,000.
You can ask Lith because
I'll talk to him about it.
yeah, because he has one setup that doesn't have like a limit on it.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what I was trying to get. I was going to get that one with the one that Liz has because I'm going to talk to him eventually at some point either. Anyway, I just did this to test it to see how it would work. Currently, What I can
I'll
get
be
one.
honest, I'm not gonna let people do channel points. You know how many people have so much fucking channel points in my chat?
The thing is, people talk and like want to do TTS in your chat. People don't want to do TTS here. They used to, and now they like the majority of people are just used to it. Used to without it, because most of the time it's like they have to use TTS to like get the streamer's attention. That's usually what it's for. But I read chat.
You sit there and say that people talk in my chat. What do you CTS? Do you know how many people I usually get nowadays?
Isn't it like 20?
No.
I've seen
nowhere near that.
I've seen you have 20 recently.
Yeah, that was like after a couple of raids.
Oh. I mean, it's like 20. I do need a manscape, actually.
Freaking dude, it's actually really nice. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways,
I need one, dude. Literally, like fucking. I don't have anything currently to mess with my hygiene.
But yeah, no, Yummy. I'm gonna sit here and say, generally, unless it's like an off chance, anytime I've streamed lately, I haven't gotten more than like 4 people.
The fuck?
Yeah.
That's a lie. You've gotten more for people. There's no way.
There's like 1 or 2 streams that I've done recently that I've gotten like 10.
Oh my god.
But dude, it's one of those things of why I sit here and say, this is like the hard part of being interested in analytics, but at the same time not wanting to look at them because, bro, it'll make you fucking depressed.
Just grab some scissors and cut it down. What, you mean be bald? Shy egg. No.
Yeah, like the last week I streamed. Not like the one from last week, but like at the end of May.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was like my last full 4 days of streaming. My highest was 6 people.
How many we got right now? I got 10. I don't pay attention.
Anyways. I gotta pop on out.
Why?
Because the girlfriend is calling. She wants to do some stuff before I do stream today.
Okay, have fun.
Yay. When I start a stream, you're more than welcome to come hang out.
Bye.
Yay.
Boy.
Bye-bye. Bye, chat.
Chat, say bye. That remind me, what the fuck's he doing? I wonder what the fuck's he doing. What the fuck's he doing? Alright, I gotta piss. I'll be right back. Boop! Dome! Do the thing! Ah! My head's in. I got her from some dude who's just like, I have a gift for you, and then blah 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 blah, and then I like opened her up, and she, okay, never mind. This is sounding even worse. Yes, that is my puppy. That's my puppy, my cat. Okay, she was in a box, Lord. Shut up. They sent me her in a box. They said, here, if you open this, the maid will come. And I'm like, okay. I opened it. And then she popped out, and she was like, hi, I'm your maid now. And I... Oh god, is that the maid in the box one? No!
Oh my god, that was from the Maids in Boxes era. Not like this.
Not the maid in boxes! Mm-mm-mm-mm. Foxy is sleepy. Dome, can you shout out Shylele? Dome, do it. Do it, Dome. Do it. Shout out Shylele right now. Do the thing!
Bonk me. Yes, yes, yes.
Bonk. She's adorable.
Bonk me.
Bonk.
Bonk me.
That's adorable.
Oh my god, someone please clip that bonk. I need it.
Bonk.
She bonk me.
She bonked the Shylele. Aw, that's so cute. Bro, I love Shylele so fucking much. Like, you don't understand. She's actually fucking adorable. I pop in her chat from time to time and I lurk because, like, I don't have any money, so. But, like, I love her. She's wonderful. Alright, there we go. Ugh. Cotton Blackrock is playing 4 out of 4. What the hell? He playing my favorite game? 4 out of 4? What the hell? You doing? Excuse me. So, what was that thing about Bings being fish? Can you guys stop making things up, Keck? No, that's not. We're not making things up. Y7, that's a legal classification in a country now. It's not a joke. Not a joke. Was not a joke, Y7. It's not a joke. Where little girls race motorcycles. They're different species, yeah, but they're technically speaking invertebrate according to the law. So according to the law, they're legally classified as invertebrate, which means they classify as fish, apparently. Will the girls drink gasoline and transform? No, that's the other one. That's where the girls are cars. He's talking about one where the girls race cars. Or motorcycles. That's a different one. I know what you're talking about though, Y7. Yeah, that shit of an anime. Ugh. Excuse me. Hang on, I'll be right back. Something I have to do. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look how they massacred my boy. What is this? Why is this here? Yo! Someone would help him. This my boy over here. We got I lost in the chat. Yo! No! It's that one! Makita! Stop! Stop! Please stop! My boy! They massacred my poor boy in 3 parts. 1, they made him a waifu. 2, they made him a waifu. 3, they gave him some of the biggest titties known to man. And 4, they made him a waifu. Massacre in 4 parts. 4 parts! Duluth Corona still manages to find me. Jesus Christ. We're not gonna talk about that, because that's just terrifying. Made half of them Pepe laugh, bruh. And Pepe, your laugh. Come here, boy! Smack, 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 smack. I'm a Pepe, your laugh. I'm not sure how that works. Let's go! Do you know the way? What? Super and Will made the rest smacking Doom. Not Doom specifically. I'm smacking chat's butt. Cause it's extra thick! What? So if you're in chat, you just got booty touch. Congratulations. Haha, you fools. I've actually been nags all along. What? Super Mario Kart 8! I'm not sure why that went there. Feels bad, man. Unwholesome streamer. Shut the fuck up. Every single one of you who's pretty much here, except for like a couple of you, have already gotten your butts touched. Not by me. So I mean, you guys should be fine. Sag misogyny. The misogyny. None of you are women! You're not a woman! I could be Kappa. That's a terrifying thought. Chat Chin is. So you're telling me because I give chat a booty smack, it's misogyny towards Chat Chan? Chat Chan's fucking smexy though. That's respect. I smacked the booty respectfully. What you talking about? Also, you're a fucking idiot. That's stupid. That's so dumb. There's no such thing as Chat Chan. You are not all a collective of a woman. There aren't even enough of you to make that a thing. And before it's ceiling just goes, alright, I'm gonna draw Chat Chan, and you just palming the shit out of Chat Chan's ass, and just go, Chat Chan just going, gasp, misogyny. Please, no one commission that. Please don't. God bless. Don't clip this either. I hate it here. Some of y'all would. That's why I have to say that. She's just doing a gasp face. She's just like, oh, misogyny, you touched my ass. Is Sylvan here? I'm glad he's not here. Okay, good. It's the one time I'm glad my little boy isn't here. I'm glad my little boy isn't here for once. He just pops in with Pornhub. God bless. Oh, pain. Chat chain out here getting groped. What you eat crowns for? God bless. I have to specifically tell that to Y7 because he'll get some of the commission in a heartbeat and like put something else on the back burner. He's like, yeah, I gotta commission this. Like, no, don't. Hell, at that rate, I'll just get it commissioned. Get you guys a character made. And then just like lewds of me in chat. Bro, it sounds perfect. I'm kidding. It sounds horrible, actually. So horrible that it just might be a good idea. Fine, I won't ask Angel. Do it. Do it. See what she tells you. She'll say, no, I'm not interested. I bet. She won't be into it. Ugh, I had a terrifying thought. Anyways. It's a bad idea and a good idea. Because no one's that intimate with their chat. At the same time, they're also bordering on dangerous levels of intimacy with one's chat. Because God bless, that's kind of weird. Well, the thing is, Angel and Legion are separate right now. And not only that, Angel is unbelievably bored. So I recommend giving her all the art you can, the art ideas you can. Because she has nothing to do right now. Like, she's legitimately grasping for things to do. So if you bring it up to her, she'll probably start it and then Legion will come back and finish it with her. Most likely. The poor girl needs, plus she needs commissions currently as well. So like, I was thinking of something to commission her because I don't know what to commission specifically. Because she's doing half price commissions and I was like, I might commission something, but I don't know what. I want them to do it for free. I'm freaking broke. Bro. You can just pay them later. There's no time limit. Just pay them later, forehead. It won't be free as long as you have the intention to pay them. And you follow through with that. I tied to my art. I'm like, I have the intention to pay you. However, I can pay you by this date. Is that okay? And they're like, okay, that's fine. And then by that, as soon as that date rolls around, they got to check in the mail. You know, just pay attention, forehead. Ah. Hang on, gotta move my tracking. The thing is, artists don't get enough credit anyway, so I'm always very happy with patient artists. Just because some artists are very impatient and they make working with them a chore. And as an artist, I try to do the opposite of that. Because I've seen what both not to do as an artist and what to do as an artist. Bro, set a reminder on your phone, my guy. What do you mean? It's not that hard. Oh, blessed be the day. Sorry, I just got mad. What are you doing to an artist? What? I said what to do as an artist and what not to do as an artist. What are you talking about? I'm talking about worth ethic and not bugging people. The fuck are you talking about? When it comes to customer service, don't be upset. Don't be upset. Don't make excuses. If something legitimately happened, you delayed the product, do that. True, I could do that. Exactly. Set a reminder, my dude. Set a date and a reminder that you know you're gonna have spare cash to do the thing, and then you can set a reminder and have them paid. I'm just trying to tell you how to do things when you're broke, my guy. Because I've been there for like God knows how long. I'm still sort of there, but I'm getting better. At least I think I am. Let me check. I might not be. I swear if I'm in the negative again, I'm gonna be pissed. Stop moving stuff! You say overdraft, but in reality, you're just processing payments, and I'm telling you not to. I'm telling you, do not take this out. Do not do anything with this. And your response is, okay, we're gonna move your money, we're gonna put you in the negative, and then call it good. And then, when miraculously you don't put more money in to cover that negative balance, we're gonna move your money, tell you to go fuck yourself, and then we get more of your money. Correct me if I'm wrong, but if there's zero in checking, you shouldn't be touching anything else. If there is zero in checking, don't touch anything. Don't fucking touch anything. It should bounce. It's supposed to bounce. I have it set to bounce. Why are you taking money from me? I need to look up how this stuff works and just figure out a way to just make it to where if there's no money in checking, it doesn't take anything from me. Or just put it in an entirely separate account at this point, which is probably what I'm gonna have to do. I'll set up an entirely different account specifically just dedicated to saving money. Because my account, for some reason, the bank just thinks it's a great idea to take stuff out whenever something comes up. It's like, oh, what? This is set to pay, but there's zero in checking? Bro, let's take it out anyway. And then put you in the negative. I've taken inventory like 3 times, and yet something always fucking comes out. I need to get better with this. That's my fault. Whatever, bitching aside. Well, to each their own. It's whatever. What was I even talking about with this? Oh, me slapping chat's ass. Oh, fuck it. Whatever, I'll do it. I'll commission it. I'll talk to Ceiling about it. Hey, Ceiling. I give you money, you draw chat as big booty waifu and me smack. Like, okay. Nice ass, chat. Smack that shit. I talk about this stuff just so you guys can like be here with the journey be here with me on the journey. Does that make sense? I don't want you to think I'm like just like randomly complaining. I complain. I know I'm specifically complaining out loud so you can hear what I have to go through usually. Just so like, you know, you'll be able to understand and truly appreciate when I don't have to sit here and bitch and complain about things coming out or anything happening with bank accounts and funds and stuff like that. Specifically because I want it to be a thing that we can all celebrate. Not only because I'm gonna be, you know, financially stable and everything, but because I'm gonna be able to do more stuff for you specifically. The journey of smacking ass and bake policies. I mean, you're not wrong. It's whatever, man. You know what? I could make that a regime. I could make that a redeem. Chat gets ass smacked. That's just a redeem. And just has a picture of me smacking chat's ass. Excuse me. That could be an interesting redeem. Is that TOS? I mean, I'm just slapping my hands together. It's legitimately just me slapping my hands together. Or are you talking about the word ass? Is that TOS? I don't know. It depends. I think it depends on the context. I'm not sure. People whisper to their chat, they kiss their chat, they nuzzle their chat, they downright grope their chat sometimes. So I feel like ass smacking isn't really TOS. They did ban streamers for suggestive ada-adas. Yeah, but that's more so a thing that's like a turn on to everyone. Not everyone's into getting their ass smacked. And then again, I don't really know why I'm debating this at this point in time. Just because I thought it would be a funny thing. I thought it would be funny. It's not supposed to be suggestive. It's only that way if you make it that way. Besides, I don't really know if there's a precedence for this anywhere, anytime. It's essentially bonking chat, but different. It's a different area I'm bonking, and I'm bonking with my hand. That's the reasoning there. That's the reasoning I'll use to justify it. Does that make sense? Just casually destroys chat's back for no reason at all. Yeah, no, they were just acting a little sus, so you know, I fixed them. It's fine. It'll be hilarious, just making sure you don't get unnecessary BS since they refuse to give you your account back. True. I did message them like 12 times, and for some reason they thought it was a fucking joke. And they thought it was okay to not only give me one default response, but the second default response for free. It's buy one default response, get another one free. That doesn't help me. And then they hit me with a third one. The third stupid one that just says, fuck you, we don't care anymore. Wow, I didn't see that one. They actually hit me with the third one. They hit me with all three default responses that I've been getting this entire time. Exactly word for word. Contact the other people to get the two Twitch authentication. Unfortunately, we don't think you own the account. And then we reviewed the case thoroughly, which we didn't actually. We didn't do anything at all. We did absolutely nothing to the case. We looked at it and decided to close it for no reason at all because we don't like you and we don't care about anything you have to say. Good day and go fuck yourself. They gave me all three default responses I've been getting for the last couple of months in one email. I hope you burn! They bother me about anything that has to do with like chat getting its ass smacked or anything like that. They come after me for that and send me an email for that and say that's TOS or something and remove it. I'm gonna respond to the email with turn off 2FA before I snap your neck and drag your balls through the mud. Because if they could take time to look at that, but they can't take time to look at an email designated to their help support team, then they don't need to be running. They don't need to be running a company. That reminds me, I need to start uploading VODs again. I have a few more to upload. I have a bunch to upload actually. I'm gonna upload all these to YouTube, probably after stream. On the VOD channel. By the way, if you're not following the VOD channel, hit !VODs to get that channel. It's pretty cool. It's where I post all the stuff for the channel, all the VODs. So if you're ever interested in watching some old VODs, they're probably there. Unfortunately, it's not all the VODs since I've been slacking a bit, but there are a bunch there that are interesting. I think they're interesting. It's weird that you only got Authy as an option. They do ask me for Authy. But they can't they still give an option to receive an SMS in case I can't access Authy all the time. No, that's the thing. I have that. That's the only thing I can do. Because Authy doesn't work anymore. It's not connected. Yet they keep saying, oh, you should connect Authy. I can't connect Authy because the way you've got it set up, Authy is locked behind Authy, which doesn't make sense. They have Authy locked behind Authy. That's counterintuitive. How does that work? They're basically telling me I have to have an Authy code in order to get into Authy to initiate Authy. You see how stupid that sounds? Are you starting to see how dumb this entire situation is? Because they said, hey, go to the number change with Authy. I did the number change. And it didn't work. Because not only did it disable Authy from the account, it then yeeted Authy off of the Twitch channel. So now I can get into Authy, but it's useless because Twitch is not connected to it anymore. So I have no Authy, but they're telling me to put in Authy. So I have no choice but to request an SMS, which is supposed to send it to the number that's connected to the account for the verified phone number. However, it's not sending it to that number or any number at all, ever, which is why I can't get in. In fact, that's the entire issue in a nutshell, which is why I want them to turn it off so I can reconnect it and have it work the right way. Instead, for some reason, if I don't show them ID and the crack of my ass, they don't think I own the account, despite the fact that I'm sending the request from the account. Which in turn means that that whole fucking thing is a default response. That entire fucking thing is nothing but a default response. That's what it is. Here, go talk to Authy about it. Authy can do something about it. No, they can't! To be fair, it's a failsafe. When 2FA gives you code you're supposed to save somewhere so they don't hold themselves accountable for losing access or something. No, of course. That's what it's for. If they do it that way so they don't have to work and do their own shit. That's why they outsourced. Besides, Authy is really reliable when it works. However, because of the stupid system that Twitch has specifically, they've set Authy to lock you out of Authy if you don't have Authy. Which is ass backwards. It's like, hey, we're gonna give you a password. We're gonna give you a password, and you have to use this password in order to change this password. What happens if I forget this password? I don't have access to this password. Then you're fucked. That's the equivalent of what they did. Because guess what I have to do anything when it comes to 2FA? If I want to connect a system, if I want to connect the service back to 2FA, back to Authy, what do I have to do? I have to enter in the 2FA code. Even though it's not there. Your authenticator app should send you something, you know, if it was connected. Oh, you're trying to connect the authenticator app? Well, enter your authenticator app thing. You know, it would work if it was connected. It's a loop. I can't get in to change 2FA because 2FA is in the way. Because they locked everything behind it. And despite having my number plastered everywhere, wait, how did you get CPTTS if you can't authenticate? Because my browser automatically signs me in. My default Twitch login is the one I have. It's my actual Twitch. So it just auto logs in. If I'm not logged out of Twitch, then it auto logs in everything. Because I connected Twitch to this browser while I still had the authenticator. Then my phone went kablooey. And because my phone went kablooey, I had to get another one. While I was waiting, I did what they said to change the phone number, and listening to them, I locked myself out because I changed Authy, and Authy said, okay, I'm gonna disconnect from everything now. So now I have access to Authy, but it's useless. It's literally useless. I have access to the app. I have access to everything that has to do with Authy. I've even talked to Authy. And they said, yeah, we can't do anything because it's not connected anymore. Had you not listened to them, you probably would still have your account. And I'm like, yeah, I know. So the advice they gave me was stupid. Because the advice they had set up to give me via email is exactly what got me into this mess in the first place. Because listening to them, Authy reset and now it's not connected anymore. So now I'm screwed. I can't get back in. So if I want to do anything, I have to be in a browser that I'm already signed into, and it has to be a browser that, you know, I'm already set up with. Like I've already got my Twitch plugged in and everything like that. So Chrome and Opera are like my two browsers. I have them set under like, you know, what is it? Profiles, so I can still get in. But if they're not set as profiles, I will literally get locked out. And the only reason I can stream is because I have access to the account. Not access to the account, but access to like getting into the account. I can't log in anywhere else. So if this computer goes down, I'm done. I can't do anything. And I was planning on getting a new one, but I don't know if I can now. Because I wouldn't be able to stream. Because they'll be like, hey, log into your Twitch. I can't do that. So, I don't know. Oh, yeah, but Boyle has no followers. I'd have to redo everything over again by 7. That's tedious. That's tedious, my guy. Understand how much of an ass backwards grind that is? Not to mention all the stuff I'd have to reset up and locate specifically to the other Twitch channel. Because everything's set up the way it is now. They're streaming no game at twitch.tv. Why not promote it for a week? No. For the current moment in time, I refuse to go out of my way to correct an issue that is not specifically my fault. Or not even the issue is technically my fault. I did break my phone. That was my fault. However, I refuse to go out of my way for something that they refuse to fix or acknowledge. Had it had anything to do with a tier sub renewal though, they would have gotten to me ASAP. I guarantee you. That's how they work. Bro, it's like YouTube. You ask him about copyright strikes, they're like, oh, go to the other person who did the copyright strike. We don't handle that shit. Oh, but it's like if you need YouTube Premium, yo, I'm having a problem doing YouTube Premium. Hey, we're happy to help you because we want money. They frick Pyrocynical over. Yeah, they're happy to fuck you over when it comes to like if you do something ban worthy, then they'll notice you. You know, long enough to press the ban button and then never talk to you again. They're ready at the ready. I can't speak. I'm buffering. Hang on. They're at the ready to delete all your hard work at any time and point. If you know, do something they don't like, and then they won't tell you. They have no obligation to tell you. They'll just say, yo, fuck you. We're gonna terminate your channel. So they're ready and willing to erase all of your hard work at any time and point. All the money goes to Twitch now. Yeah, no, they need to go fuck themselves. I don't believe most of the Twitch staff shares their executive orders, or shares their executive's vision or whatever. Which is why a majority of the people who have like managers and stuff, they're like, yeah, no, the manager's absolutely a sweetheart. They help me with anything I need to do. But it even takes the managers for a while. It even takes the managers a while and a bit to like, you know, get a hold of anything. What is this? Hang on, what is this? My boy, you're feeding flames. You better calm down. What is this? Why Twitch banned me? Okay. Hmm. Cesspit. Yeah. 5%. I'm sorry, what? At the wait. So he got denied partner, and then they said he got denied, solicited other ways to get it accepted. They fell for it, and then he didn't tell them they were partner. Even if that is what happened, one, you're stupid because you came out and told him that. It's basically saying, hey, we didn't catch our mistake, so we're gonna blame you for it. He didn't. He actually got ghosted. So they fucking ignored him. So they ignored him. He came to them again. So are you telling me they ignored him the first time? He said, hey, I want to be partner, and applied again. And then they said he solicited other what are they on? Who smokes this stuff? Hey, doggers. Who smokes? Who's smoking this? Who's smoking stuff, bro? What's happening here? So you can reapply if you're denied, if you've been denied. So they look at you, they say, fuck you, you can't do this, and then you can just do it again in 3 to 4 weeks until they say yes. Are you kidding me? So, because he did the thing that content creators usually do, they're like, hey, your views come from not us, even though they're viewing you on our platform. Why do they care where the viewers come from, actually? I just thought about that. Who gives a fuck? Why is that your business? You make it sound like he's like, you know, setting up websites and stuff like that to like draw people. It's like he's like using another site to mind control and like buy viewers or something. Where do you care where they come from? How do you know that? Why are you stalking that? Why's that the main thing you got to say about it? Yo, my dude, we can't partner you because some of your views, they come from YouTube. Okay, and? No, that's it. What? I'm struggling to see the thought process here. Why? Wow, you're actually promote yourself on Twitter to reach more audience. That's terrible. We can't partner you. British partners get better splits for Rev, so they want to disqualify as many people as they can. Sounds about right. Oh, we don't want to give you more money. Yeah, actually, no, I could see them doing that. 100,000%. Easily, actually. Because they get less money. They want to make sure they can get as much money as possible, so they want to keep you affiliate. Of course. That's why, you know what? That's probably why they keep changing the partnership. That's probably actually a big reason as to why they keep changing the partnership stuff, and they change it from like 70 to 75 to 10 to 28 to 9 million. Because I'm pretty sure in the beginning it was pretty easy to get partner, and now it's to the point where like partner is almost a borderline impossible goal. It like takes forever. It's a lot of dedication, and it's usually sometimes not even worth it because it's a check mark. It's check mark. It's better revenue splits, but it's like at that point, what do you truly need it for? Because like by the time you reach partner, it's pretty much useless to you because like you already have a loving community that pretty much supports you as much as they can. The most you could want it for is like revenue split. Most people want partners just so they can get, better views or more viewers or like, build a better community. Other than that, I don't really see why you would even want it. I don't think it's worth it. Especially when they just lock you to Twitch. They lock you specifically to Twitch and then everything else has to be like 24-hour or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I don't know. I don't read enough. You don't. Pretty much. Which is insane. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. This is what pisses me off about Twitch specifically. Because they do this. They do this shit right here. They don't give you a reason. No one actually reads what's going on. No one pays attention to anything that's going on with you and your community individually. They just send you the same copy-paste fucking email, and then they go on their way like they did something. And then it's trying to sound all personable, like they actually give a fuck, when they don't. They don't care. Why would they? It's not their job to care. It is, but they act like it's not. It's specifically their job to care. In fact, that is what they get paid to do. They get paid to care. However, they don't. And then they pull shit like this where you ask them something and then they'll send you a copy-paste response and you're like, well, that's fine. Okay, I guess this is a unique response. And then you ask them about the same question that has been answered like months later. And then they're just like, they send you the exact same fucking copy-pasted response. And they probably send this. They send you the copy paste fucking response. No, they didn't want to give me the affiliate or deal with the 300 follower bots. Okay. Yeah. Funnily enough, they'll slap you with these. But then literally every other day, they'll be like, Twitch really does care. No, you don't. You don't. Too many people are letting you know you don't. None of you care at all. It's to that point. It's to that point where this shit like this happens way too fucking often. And like, if the reply team is like, if you have little to no customer service representatives, that's okay. But why aren't you fixing that? I can understand if like the Twitch support team is super small and like they only have a handful of people. But if that's the case, then why do you keep advertising that you have such good support? Care? Also, hey, what's Jamie? Yo, what's up, Dongoobs? How you doing, Cody? This is what pisses me off. They try to consistently do all these events and stuff like, oh, TwitchCon, Twitch this, Twitch that. We care about you. We care. That's all they say. That's all that comes out of their mouth. And then you get this. Okay, this video is a little old. His latest situation is the sub button is back, but Pyro doesn't get a cut. That's stupid. That's what I mean. That's dumb. Yeah, that pisses me off. That pisses me off. Seeing shit like this for anyone. Not only seeing it, like even if I didn't run into this issue myself, like 5 times to the extreme, I would still get pissed off at this. Because who does that? At least try to act like you're not sending the same damn email. They really do just like look at it. They press okay, auto response and enter. Oh, he's applying again. Auto response and then enter. Wait a minute, that's the same response. Oh, who gives a fuck? No one cares. It's just one guy. That's how they do it. That's how their customer service works. You're not even speaking to a representative half the time, if you want me to be honest. Because no one types this up. It's an auto response. In fact, I don't even know. Actually, when it comes to me, they specifically take forever. They take forever to respond. They send you an auto response immediately out the gate, and then they send you another auto response. Like, I don't see why you even wasted my time waiting. You should be taken care of if you got some issues. Yeah, pretty much. My only issue is that, like, the issues I deal with are, like, stuff I've never fucking heard of. It's like, at worst, you'd expect some kind of variety to the emails. But no, I get the same 3 default phrases every single fucking time. And I'm very certain it's from a bot just scanning my response. It takes the bot a day to scan my response and then send me the same 3 damn emails. Over and over again. To the point where they just say, alright, I don't care anymore. We're gonna close this whole ticket. My person who's literally angry at us because we're not doing our job. We looked over your case of us not doing our job and decided that there's nothing more we can do. Even though we didn't do anything in the first place. I hate that response specifically. We looked at your case and there's nothing more that can be done. Because you didn't do anything. You looked at me, sent me an auto response and told me to go fuck myself. That's basically what they did. They looked at him, gave him an auto response and told him to go fuck himself. Yeah, yeah. You're on the right track somehow, probably. We think. This is what I'm talking about, man. They actually did this to me too, actually, because I sent another email. I sent two.
Sorry, I'm having trouble hearing.
Why are you talking? Shut the fuck up. Alexa, shut up. Thank you. No one asked. Anyways, they did leave me unread, actually. In fact, I think what they did was I sent them two. I sent them two, please help me get into my account messages. They replied to one, and then they replied to the second one on the same thread as the first one, is what I think happened. Because they sent me the first default response, and then they sent me a second default response, like a day later. And then I replied to them saying they're absolutely fucking useless, and then they said, hi, we didn't read anything you said. That's why she spoke, Monka. I don't give a fuck. Bro, if she can hear me and she's broadcasting it to Twitch, she's broadcasting what I say to Twitch, fix my shit! Maybe they'll fix it now. And this is what I'm talking about. They gave him literally nothing. They did not respond to him at all. He didn't get denied. They said nothing at all. So you're just stuck. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, that's the thing. And funnily enough, I haven't had this issue anymore. So that's kind of why, like, my drive for partner kind of faded. Not even like drive for partner, because like I would love to be partner. It's something cool, but like, one, it's a grind fest. Two, I don't have full access to my account, so there's no real reason for me to grind to partner at this point in time until they fix their shit. And three, at this point in time, Twitch is stupid. That's all I'm gonna say. The way they handle stuff is stupid. The way they process stuff is stupid. I think they're all dumb. And if you want me to be honest with it, everyone is stupid. Let's be real. None of these companies handle it correctly. And so, are you saying you would do a better job? Yes. Hire me. Do it. I need the money. I'll turn you into an actual company who gives a shit. Do it. I dare you. Fucking do it. You won't, coward. Pretty much. You gotta be kidding me. Of course not. That's the thing. No. Yeah, you'd be fucked. Pretty much. Pretty much. God bless them. Which is good. Yes. Pretty much. God bless. Pyrocynical. God bless, he's going through it. Well, that's Twitch, everyone. If someone could just make a more decent Twitch that, you know, actually listened, then probably people would flock to that versus what Twitch is right now. Just because there's nothing else that is basically Twitch. Because if anyone made something as inclusive and as like interactive, well, because mostly not 90% of the time I'm here for, like, you know, the interaction and stuff like that. It's fun. It's a monopoly. Yeah, right now, currently, it's a monopoly because no one does it as good as Twitch. Facebook gaming. Have you seen Facebook gaming? It's atrocious. Bro, the most I've seen of Facebook gaming is I watched a raccoon drive a truck on like an inch of road. It's either YouTube gaming or Twitch, pretty much, yes. And that's the unfortunate thing. Hello, Autofrost. Please don't shoot any more people in the foot. That would be very terrible. Jesus Christ. He has a gun. Everyone get down. seriously though, it's whatever at this point. I've soft core given up. I've low key given up on like this whole 2FA thing. Just because it's actually just every time I think about it, I just get angrier and angrier, and I don't solve anything. So I'm literally getting gray hairs. I'm getting gray hairs while Twitch is kicking back and drinking a pina colada and not helping anyone. Because if they don't help me, they're not helping anybody else. Like, who are they helping? If it's not me, it's certainly not Joe, who has the exact same following as I do. I've tried pretty much everything. I tried tweeting about it a long time ago, like most people do. I tweeted about it. I was just like, this is getting annoying. This is terrible. Put it out 2 tweets, pretty much 2 tweets out there. They both got muted by Twitter, I think. I'm pretty sure they both got muted by Twitter. And then the only thing it attracted was like some guy who was like, DM me to get back into your account so I can hack the shit out of it. So that was pretty much it. And then funnily enough, after that message, I went to look at him and he had gotten banned off of Twitter. So my boy was like all set to help me, quote unquote help me, and get back into the account, only to get booted off of Twitter entirely for hacking. Wow, just so dumb. That's just how it is. So dumb. But anyway, I can still stream, so it's clear I don't need help, right? Wrong. Because if I switch computers, that's pretty much it. I'm done. I'm fucked. Unless Chrome auto signs me in from another computer. In which case, God bless, I hope that's how it works. Because if not, I'm fucked. You're fair, he wouldn't be able to help you because he can't bet in the first place. Oh. I don't know, dude. Which guy? I will help you, actual Twitch. I don't think so. I don't know. No, you got banned off of Twitter. No, he got banned off of Twitter because he was a hacker. He was a hacker, like, what was he doing? Selling Twitch accounts or something like that? So he's probably, like, trying to get the Twitch account from me so he could sell it for something or some bullshit like that. Although because of Twitch's lack of help, I almost considered, like, you know, actually talking to him. Not like it would have done anything besides get Twitch the Twitch channel in an even more precarious situation to where it's not mine and I don't have access to it. And then what's Twitch gonna do? They've shown how helpful they can be. Oh, my account got hacked. Wow, that's really terrible. Well, go ask someone who fucking cares. That's Twitch. That's what Twitch would have done had I said something. We can't verify that you own the account anymore. Of course you can't! But this is not the name of the account anymore. The password's been changed. You don't have the proper credentials to get into this Twitch account anymore. That's how Twitch works. It's like, wow, you're talking a lot of shit for being on Twitch. Where else am I gonna go? YouTube? Oh yeah, that'll be fun. Get DMCA'd midstream because I don't know if you've noticed or not. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, isn't it? It's like you can get DMCA'd midstream. They'll just like mute you for a certain amount of time. they'll like be DMCAing you as you continue stream. So I can't do the trick I do now to where I like it can't be I can't do the trick I do now to where I can play copyrighted stuff but it's not show up on the VOD and then they not mute me. It would literally just DMCA me as it played. And then when the VOD track happened, it wouldn't be up there, but everything would still be muted anyway because Twitch detected it. Or YouTube detected it, supposedly. So you would be DMCA'd in real time! So you have to watch my career drain away and the revenue go away in real time, my dude. That's what I'm switching for. I'm opting out of being fucked with customer service to being fucked in general. Despite the fact that like I would like to do YouTube videos at this point in time. Actually do midstream ban too because of stupid bot. Yeah, that's fun. I think, isn't that why Koro stopped streaming on YouTube? Because they kept DMCAing her like midstream. Like midstream, they were just literally telling her to go fuck herself. I'm pretty sure that's why they moved that whole radio thing to Twitch anyway. Because there were like 2 VODs on YouTube. And like all of them were muted, like for like a hot midsection. It's just one of those things you gotta deal with, my guy. The current state of things and how they work is terrible. It sucks. The thing is, editing takes forever. Not only that, but like I can't pay any editors to do anything, so it's like I don't make enough revenue anywhere to do anything different when it comes to Twitch or anything. Especially dumb when you get muted for non-DMCA things too. Yeah, because someone just decides, hey, I own this. I'm gonna claim it, even though they don't have a copyright on their own song. The thing that pisses me off the most about YouTube is you can get claimed by random Joe. Has no paperwork at all. Has like a crayon scribble of saying, I created this song. It's called Mommy's First Song, and then it DMs, and then you get DMCA'd for it. And reason is like this, and then at the bottom of your video, you has some random fucking title that is not the actual title of the song, and it's not even a song on YouTube. But someone's making all the money off of your channel. Some random company is making all the money off of your channel at that point. And then people dedicate entire videos to this, to ranting and raving about this, to the point where it's like, what do you do? Because let's be honest, nowhere is good. YouTube sucks. Twitch is asinine. And anywhere else just isn't worth it. I mean, honestly, what do you expect? Actually, multiple cases of that happening, but YouTube be like, what? I don't see it. What are you talking about? YouTube is busy, like, taking off their own arm. YouTube is too busy sawing through their own arm trying to figure out ways to push more corporate agendas than they are about, you know, caring about the people who are on their platform. Why would we care about people who are like suffering from, you know, money loss when we can care about more important things like removing the dislike button? Yeah, that's something that's important. It's something that everyone's been asking for. We did that. Where's the applause? We're waiting. It's like they just like put a toddler in the room and said, "Make all the changes you like, Billy." Well, I don't like the dislike button, so let's get rid of that. Every website got their pros and cons. You just gotta adjust to the website. That's the thing. I'm not gonna sit here and say, "Oh, YouTube is atrocious. It's terrible. It's an awful site." YouTube is okay. Twitch is okay. Neither one are perfect, and that's to be expected because they're run by humans. And humans are awful. I don't blame the website specifically. It's just that the website's name is synonymous with what the people behind the website do. The website itself does nothing. The website itself is very intuitive and makes sense. It's the people who run the damn thing who make all the dumbass decisions that make it impossible to do anything. That's why I'm not mad at Twitch as a platform. I'm mad at Twitch as a management. I'm mad at Twitch management and how they run the platform. That's the issue. Because the executive decisions they are making might as well have been made by a monkey. Because they make just as much sense as a monkey's babbling. And I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna say it right here. I'm pretty sure a monkey could make better executive decisions than whoever's leading Twitch right now. Because they are on some acid. Bruh, underboob has to go. You know what else is bad, my dude? Ara-aras, my dude. You can't have the sensual ass ara-aras. They're too sexual. Ban them. Oh, what's that? Someone's painting nude? Oh, no, that's good. That's good. That makes money. Fucking boost that up to 500 followers. No, that's an exaggeration. That is an exaggeration of how they're acting. I don't, that's how I portray them in my mind, because honestly, that's how it feels. That's how it feels when I, like, talk to them about important things that affect the entirety of what little bit of career I have on Twitch, which legitimately, if we're being honest, I would love to say my main thing is YouTube, but I don't produce enough content on YouTube, which pisses me off. Error page, it has a monkey in it with a wrench. Yeah, exactly. They're just letting you know that legitimately we have monkeys on this. I guess you're right, Y7. YouTube is better. At least they have the common courtesy to let you know that the thing's run by monkeys. Twitch tries to pretend they're run by people. They're run by monkeys. And I mean, that Pepsi Man video got them views. I don't want to talk about the Pepsi Man video. Let's be real. That video is atrocious. Not to mention, I haven't produced a music video in God knows how long. Despite the fact that I've made like 200 plus songs. I haven't had the means to put them up because I don't have pictures or illustrations. I want to get a designated illustrator. If someone's like willing to be hired as a designated illustrator, I would love to have like a designated artist set to like produce covers and stuff. And they get like a cut of whatever YouTube makes. Like if YouTube ever starts making money, they would get a cut of that plus what I like their standard rate of being paid. That's legitimately what I would love to do, but I don't know people who could do that or who are willing to do that. Especially with the rate beginning at free. Because I have no money right now. So I guess that's the main issue. It would have to be someone who's like looking for like not notoriety, but you know, advertising. Because like if they'd be willing to help me, I'd advertise the shit out of them. Legitimately in the bottom, don't forget to check out so and so. Literally, because that would be all I could do. It's like literally exposure. That's all I can give you. Hell, that's what I work for half the time. I'm gonna be honest with you, that's what I work for sometimes. Exposure, that's it. You know how many songs I've made for people? And they're just like, oh, I can't pay you right now. I'm like, I got you. It's fine. Which reminds me, I have some stuff to work on this afternoon. Which I don't mind helping people out. Sorry, I gotta get real close to the mic real quick for a second. Huh? I don't mind helping people out. I understand not everyone has money. Why not draw them yourself and credit yourself? I can't draw. At all. I draw stick figures, Y7. I can draw stick figures, that's it. And I don't want to be dumb and just put the same fucking picture over and over again. Or just be some picture of something abstract. 25k bit emote says otherwise. I don't want to talk about that bit emote. Also, an ad just popped off. I'm sorry about that. My whole thing is, issues crop up everywhere. You're not gonna be free of them. All I can really do is just, you know, keep on going past them. All I have to do is just keep doing what I do, try to implement new ways to make content, make it better, and then figure out some way to, like, get a more stable income source. Because currently I'm trying to, like, I've told you guys this, I'm trying to get a job somewhere at some point very soon. Because I'm getting my car fixed up. By the end of this month, I'm hoping to get my car fixed. I'm hoping to get that up and running, and then once that's done, I'm probably gonna like start working, shifting the stream schedule a bit so we can get stable income to the point where it's like I'm okay to start doing some stuff and improving what I have. You know, to start improving the business, which is mostly the music. It'll be an artistic take, nodders. No. Besides, I was drawing that crap off a reference. I was drawing half of that crap off a reference that didn't even make. Ah! Me and drawing, not a good combo, excluding everyone else in my family. Literally excluding everyone else in your family. Rainbow draws. I don't know if Tran draws. You know, it's funny, I always thought of Tran as like the budget Hughes. I always think that's pretty cool. I always thought of Tran as like the budget Hughes. Now Triangle has established himself as like his own staple. So now instead of being budget Hughes, everyone else is just budget Tran. Valkyries is budget Tran. I find that funny. I'm budget lord. You kind of are actually. It's like you're budget lord. It's like where I can count on Lord to be here every day. I can count on you to be here every day. And then I can count on Lord to be, you know, licking his phone. I can count on Lord to be licking his phone and raging. Molding at pixels. It sounds really sad the way I put it, but that's how it feels to me. Watch out, Doom. He might attempt to breed. Why? Why would I ever do that? It's Doom. It's fucking Doom. Why would I? Why? Why ever? Why would I even? Why? Ew. Disgusting. That's gross. Attempt to breed. The fuck, why? During the bet days, I was the other Lord guy. Keck. That's right, you were actually during the bet days where you betted. Bets happened. That was hilarious. Excuse me, yawning. I complain a lot, and I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry you guys had to hear me complain about that. It just teed me off a little bit, and I thought about it, because every time I think about it, it makes me want to scream. It does. And all they do is just send me default phrases. They literally hit me with default phrases all the time, and it's so annoying. And then I start discussing them as a whole and all the millions of issues they have. So, you know, it's something that has yet to be solved. So it has yet to be forgiven. Which is why I always hold that against the Twitch staff. Nothing against the people who legitimately, you know, actually do their jobs. But most of the Twitch staff specifically. Like, hold on. I actually want to talk about this. Because, like, you know, I ordered Grubhub the other day, right? This has a point. So I ordered fucking Grubhub the other day. And there was like a promotion or something. Basically, long story short, there was a promotion. Turned out the promotion was actually a glitch in the system. And so I got charged the full price for my meal. I go to call Grubhub. And like at this point, I've already paid them like almost $30. Not Grubhub. Uber Eats. That's it. I used Uber Eats. Not Grubhub. Grubhub perks give you deals on the food you love. The kind of food that makes you want to book it. Kind of deals that make you book it. No, I used Uber Eats. Sorry, I buffered. It's fine. Anyways, I used Uber Eats, right? Promotion happened. Basically charged me full price for my food. They've already got the money and everything, so they could just tell me to go fuck myself, basically. I called them like the other day. And I'm like, hey, I used this coupon for this, and I got charged full price. Is it possible you could, you know, either issue me a refund or just like, you know, give me the coupon again? And the guy is just like, do you have a picture of it? Do you have a screenshot? I'm like, oh fuck, I didn't get one. He's like, well, okay, that's fine for this time. So he goes, he checks the order, he looks at it, he like goes away for a bit. My guy comes back and says, all right, so we're gonna issue you a $25. We're gonna take the we're gonna accept the promo, even though it's super old. We're gonna send you $25 for the promo since it was $25 off a meal. We're gonna send you $25 back of the $28 that you paid. And in the future, try to take pictures of these promos just in case something like this happens again. I'm like, okay, absolutely. God bless you, sir. And we had a nice conversation after that. Guy was actually a sweetheart. Absolute fucking sweetheart. I actually heard his kids screaming in the background. They were fucking adorable. Anyways, but that's like the difference. That's the customer service difference. It's like they had the money. They didn't have to help me at all. When it comes to what they do, they didn't have to give me a single cent back. He could have said, you didn't take a screenshot, I'm sorry about that, sir, go fuck yourself. Because that was what I was fully expected to get. I was fully expecting for Uber Eats to go tell me to fuck myself. And they legitimately said, okay, we're gonna give it to you this time because we can tell you're not lying. We're gonna trust you. Because you did have this promo, this did happen, but next time please take a screenshot so we have proof of purchase. And I said, oh my god, I appreciate that, thank you very much. So they gave me the money back. And I gave them as many stars as I could fucking muster. Because they deserved it. Because that's how you run customer service. You listen to the person and you fucking help them. Now, Uber Eats, I don't know how big they are or what their budget is or what goes on with it. But when I can call what is essentially a freelance company and get more customer service than I can from a supposedly multi-million-dollar company that specializes in media entertainment, which is a business that makes a lot of money, by the way. And I can't get a decent customer service response from them, but I could call fucking Uber Eats anytime I need something, and they're willing to help me and go out of their way to help me. There's a problem. There's something fundamentally wrong with this picture here. Like, bro, I'm gonna start streaming on Uber Eats. Like, how do I stream on Uber Eats? Yo, Uber, when you making a streaming service, bro? Go into streaming business. I'll send you Twitch's source code. Just do this. Do basically this, but Uber Eats, and keep your customer service on the line, my guy. Bro, alright, I'm streaming on Uber. Can I stream on Uber Eats, please? Just like legitimately streaming on. Okay. Oh my god. It's just one of those things where it's like, one of these things is not like the other. Uber streams, watch streamers drive around. Bro, literally. By the way, Uber Eats, when's the sponsor coming, my dude? I love y'all. Y'all are great. Uber Eats streamer actually just live stream the food delivery. I would do that though. Bro, if I had my car set up, I would do that. Just like VT, like live stream while I'm like driving. And it's just my avatar, and then like the person beside me, I like put a camera for like the person beside me, and then they just go, and I'm just like, hey guys, say hello to my co-host for right now. What's your name? My name's Joe. Oh, all right, we have Joe here. Tell me, Joe, what do you do for a living? Like, I work at the gas station down the street. Oh, the gas station? You mean the Hess? No, Hess closed down. This is BP now. Oh, okay, yeah. What up, booby boys? We got Popeye's gonna deliver someone. Yeah, fuck it. Yo, my guy, we got a guest star today. We got Popeye's meal. Legitimately, you can see how fat some people are when it comes to like what they order. Cause you'll see the bag, you'll get the order, and you'll be like, man, this is totally for a family, right? Right? And then just like this big guy comes out, he's just like, yo, thank you for bringing my order, my guy. Actually, if I want to get jiggy with it, that's probably how a family of one. That would have worked in 2011. Now they'll sue you for broadcasting in their property. I don't know what's going on, dude. It's like over the years, people have just grown so sensitive to anything. Everyone's so sensitive. And some people would say it's with good reason because, you know, the crime rate and everything has gone up widely. Yes, you're not wrong. But there's something else there. And I don't know what it is. It's just to a point where we're in a realm of chaos at this point. The world is legitimately a realm of chaos. Like think about what's going on. We're at supposed war with Russia. Gas prices are astronomical. The McDonald's, everything is astronomical. Let's be real. The dollar is becoming more and more worthless by the day. It's getting to the point where some people are questioning whether or not we're at the end. Oh, hot damn, it's my boy. I like how that was almost in tandem. It's like, bruh, everything's going AWOL. We're at war with Russia. Prices are going up. The dollar's becoming more worthless by the day. I'm on CNN. It's like a perfect segue. I love that. What's the boy got to tell us? No! Why? They put my boy on side. I was on CNN. Oh my god. Someone's looking for a career adjustment. Oh my god. This is terrible. And finally, how bread was actually made, and they use this fucking. That's amazing, bro. I love it here. CNN doesn't have enough time to watch a 5-minute video. Oh my god, this is fantastic. I love it here. To see whether or not it's legitimate. I love how I paused that statement and it just kept getting better. It's like a 5-minute video to see whether or not it's legitimate. And then it's like the way I paused it, it just gets better and better and better, and it just keeps going. I love it here. This is the best timeline. Who asked? Doesn't give a shit about their job anymore. Someone at CNN is a fan of my work and doesn't give a shit about the job anymore. Oh my god. Bro, I love it here. Sung Beast is a national treasure. Yes, he is. You see it is too dumb to know what satire is. Are you kidding me? No, they didn't. I love it here, man. Bro, today's so good. I need this. I needed this. The batter bread bitch slapper. The bread urinates on itself. Oh my god, I love it here. That one's real depending on the country. Someone wasn't paying attention. I lolled at Lud. Aw, that's sweet. Bread urinates on itself. Time to make bread. No! That should not be a phrase! Never in life! Don't you ever say that! Please, no! That is hilarious, though. Can. I gotta ruin it for everybody. No. How it's actually made. No, Nangoobs, you're fine. I love you. It takes approximately 34 seconds of watching for a viewer to realize this video is a parody. And to not meet that time limit. I love it. Pretty much. Bruh. Yes. You got 5 looks. Poor Paul, man. Man just watches it and thinks it's real because it's on the internet. Paul is one of those people who just like, well, it was on the internet, so I thought it was real. Pretty much. Pretty much. Probably. Tic Tac. God bless. Morgan Freeman. You'll see the bread urinates on itself. Morgan Freeman will now narrate this video. You see the bread urinates on itself. And this machine that batters the bread is called the Bread Batter Bitch Slapper. Morgan Freeman is impressed by the rate at which it bitch slaps the bread. I wanted to... Oh my god. I love it here. That would be actually awesome. I was about to say that would be cool. My boy, you make bread. Shut the fuck up. Who asked? A lot of these comments can just be like responded to with "Who asked?" I love it here. Yeah. I love. I make bread too. So we're on equal footing. I like how people think that because they make something that the video is talking about, I'm a qualified expert at streaming because I too stream. I do too. Who asked? Commercial bread. It's still bread. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, because there is an original video, by the way. They're commenting on his because CNN didn't fucking read. Literally. Yes, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Why? CNN is for children, boys. Unironically laugh at it. It is fun to say. I was about to say his name is fucking hilarious. Bob Schomper. That is fun to say. Bob Schomper, Bob Schomper, Bob Schomper. I like that. Or a brain. I love it here. Yeah. Do you need to talk to someone? I hope CNN never notices this. Bro, I hope they don't notice it either. This is great. I'm not going to. Don't snitch. Yes. Then we can laugh at them together. God bless. I love it here. Oh yeah, turning a sphere outside in. I watched that video. God, we watched it together, didn't we? And it was fucking hilarious. Excuse me. God bless, that was amazing. I love it here. That was wonderful. That man is a blessing to the earth. Oh my goodness. All right, hang on for a second. I'm gonna turn my iPad around. Give me just a second. Surprising to know Hugbees and Big Moist were making podcasts and stuff. Oh, Big Moist is making a podcast? That seems legit. Hang on. Frost is just having a good time, and I appreciate that. Oh, bop. There we go. So how's everybody holding up? Y'all good? You good, fam? Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I don't know what I should do because I kind of want to keep streaming. It's a Saturday. I'm like, ah! God bless. God bless. Ah. See less. Boy. Another video. No. I'll be right back. I don't like it. I'm already not home. Yo, what's up, Taco? Perfect. I mean, terrible timing is guys, I might have to take an actual, like, really quick bio break. My stomach is actually hurting, so I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna have to take a second. I'll be right back. It's Doom is still here, do the thing! We've arrived at a place where I can now show you one of the most glorious wonders of my kingdom. The thighs of a woman. These thighs are a universal cultural exchange method. They entail a man's hopes, a man's dreams. Thighs are the very currency that my kingdom functions on. And thus, I ask again, Lord, the most amazing question. A question that has been asked of eons. Philosophers could not answer this question. Nay, even the smartest scholars have not been able to answer this question. Do you know what this question is? Lord, thy picks when?
Announcement time. This is set up for all those times when the streamer is away automatically. You're all wonderful, and thank you for sticking around. Excuse me, who omegalol was that? Kappa jail.
Man.
Oh God.
Bro, I heard that from the kitchen. What the fuck was that clip? You're lucky I'm not. Oh my god. God, that was terrible. I heard that from the kitchen, dude. Just out of my wall, just oh. What was that? What was that? Just stop moaning on stream. All right. You're asking a bit too much. Almost done. This is it. Yeah. There you go. What's up? Back, boys. Ow! I have returned to my streaming post. Creepy Dexter ad made woman fall downstairs. It didn't make anyone do anything. You're just stupid. Yo, by the way, what's up, Taco? I didn't say hey to you yet. Sup? That was you, though. Just stop moaning on stream. Please don't listen to her, Gabe. Please continue smile. Okay, shut the fuck up. God bless. Y'all are awful. Ah! Get off my... There we go. Just sipping, alright. Let's watch this weird legal video Y7 has for us. What is this crap? Legal Eagle explains law. And by the way, I actually heard about this one. This one she actually was in the right for this. Because legitimately the temperature when they made their coffee was actually skin scalding to the point where she legitimately was sustained like major injury. Due to a McDonald's coffee, by the way. And that's just the temperature they have them at. Yeah, it's like, oh, she's sued for the, yeah, but like the news headlines at the time was woman sues for spilling a cup of coffee on herself. Meanwhile, she was hospitalized because of that McDonald's coffee, because that's how hot they made them back then. Look at that. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. They basically knew that this was a thing that happened and basically said, hey, we don't give a fuck. You know, like most companies do. And then it came back to bite them in the ass. You know, like it does for most companies who do this stupid shit. Stupid. So in other words, she was legitimately just trying to make it so people didn't have to deal with what she had to do with. And apparently there were 500 people who agreed with her, and McDonald's was telling them to go fuck themselves. Because McDonald's. We're just by 20%. Exactly. Jesus fucking Christ.
I forgot to resub, now I'm stuck in ads.
Are you stuck in ads? Are the ads gone now? Or are you still in Advil? Are you stuck in Advil right now? Oh, done now? Okay. Yeah, that is the saddest piece, because people will legitimately twist anything as long as it prints them more newspapers. That's good. Of course there's some merit to it. Well, actually, no, that one makes sense, because the phone company was the people who designed the phone booth he got stuck in. The man who hit the phone booth was just an idiot. When MTV actually played music. Of course. Little ambulance chaser cases that just paint the actual cases in a bad light. Of course they do. It's almost like people don't want you to believe that people actually legitimately, anytime they do a lawsuit, 90% of the time, it's actually has, a just cause. It's almost like you shouldn't believe anything the media tells you ever. Unless it's actually, defecting them too. Unfortunately. It's to that point where everyone cares more about who can twist the story the most and who can get clout off the story than about the actual story. unfortunately. So people then make other people look bad who are genuinely just trying to, survive. Of course you did. Of course. Are you kidding me? So they didn't give a fuck, as for a company norm. So he sued everybody involved. Good God. Media wants headlines. Of course they do. He's an idiot. Resisting arrest. He did not commit. Yeah, no. Of course. Hmm. Hmm. This is really interesting. I'm legitimately just watching the video at this point. I can't really provide commentary because I don't know a lot about legal stuff. So when it comes down to it, it's just a fact of like you really need to know the facts. You need to really need to know everything about the case before you say anything. Because a lot of people will just read the headline and go, "Oh my god, this is because of this." Because everyone's an expert. Right? Of course. Hello, Aiden. What's up, bud? Hit me with it. Wow. Let's just choose a. Hmm. That's dumb as fuck. It is, yes. It was towards negligence. Okay. Your old boy would have done. And was not responsible. Exactly. Of course. Man, that's fucking terrible. Yo, welcome to the pyramid, Aiden. 8 fucking years old. What the fuck? Exactly. And it's all because of Connecticut law. Because she couldn't specifically sue the parents because of what happened, and they were literally trying to like con her out of like they were literally just trying to give her like $1. Like, here you go, here's $1 I found in my moldy old drawer. This will be your settlement. Otherwise, you have to sue the 8-year-old. So have fun with that. Exactly. That's wonderful. I'm glad the relationship didn't fucking tank after that. That's God bless that. That's wonderful. That's so sweet too. The fact that she and it's so upsetting. Yeah, you tell him, Sean. It's so terrible that that's how that works. Insurance company or no? Insurance company? No. Basically, I think it was the insurance company, yeah. The insurance company, because she talked to her parents. I mean, yeah, but... 8, what the fuck? I don't know, dude. I mean, it's always half of the story. In fact, half the time, it's not even the story. It's like something they made up. Oh? I've heard a lot of good things about Morning Brew. Like, they actually tell the full story with, you know, cognitive facts. It's weird how stuff would force you to sue your freaking nephew. He looks like an NPC, doesn't he? Doesn't he look like he's CGI? If my boy just like up and disappeared and like turned his head around 360 style, I would not be surprised. Because the way the camera's capturing him like extra good. My boy looks like an NPC. Weird. Hey yo. Hey yo, what? That's a thing? The fuck? What? What in the French level of bro? You know what that means? I'm kidding. I'm not a high schooler anyway. I'm in college. Are you kidding me? Well, has it been a day? Bro, if you only knew. I can curse, apparently. Go for it, Aiden. Hit him with a I'm kidding. Don't do that. You graduated preschool. Yeah, man, you can finally cuss. Okay, old lady, calm down, alright? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, old lady, alright? I graduated college. I'm in college now. Old lady, hey. Bruh, you're the one out here exaggerating. You exaggerate me to be younger than I am. I'm exaggerating you to be older than I am. Because clearly, you know, I'm in preschool, right? So you're probably in, you know, what? Fucking, you're in retirement now? Are you retired yet, Taco? When you retiring? Huh? When you retiring? Lamau, you calling someone old. Yeah, I know, it's dumb, ain't it? Because I'm 5,000 fucking years old. Meanwhile, I'm calling Taco old over here. She's like 26. Or 39. Or 48. Or 95. Retired last year, actually. Yeah. No. You gonna see my ass in court. Not with you and your facts and logic, my dude. Nah, you can let me fuck. Ah. It's good to see people actually taking time to like dive into these things, though. It's really cool. Okay, boomer. All right, mother. Oh, that is old. He's gonna sue all 13 of us. Me 11. Gonna sue all 11 of us. I want to meet someone else who's just like, I don't know what a VTuber is. It just said what the facts and logic. Bruh, I'm an animated. I'm kidding. I'm an animated emoji gone wrong. Check me out, motherfucker. Also, I'm chewing on a fork for some reason. I forget it was fantastic, dude. Graduated and decided to make a cult. Sure. Old legal advisor sues a virtual character. Mother, no! Yeah, just the virtual character, not the actual person. Just like, I'm suing Yami 7 Ways specifically. Not the person behind it. Person after it. The actual model itself. If the model just testifies in court. This is how I testify. I don't. Hey, face reveal. Hell no. You would legitimately have to sue me in order to get a face reveal. And it's not happening. Even if you do sue me, I'm gonna pop up on like the TV and be like, yo, what's up, kids? How's it going? Like on web call. I'm gonna be web called. Nah, you ain't doing that. Enable virtual cam. Yo, what's up, judge and jury? Y'all suck. I'm kidding, though. Hopefully, I probably never have to do that. That'd be so stupid. Your court asked Yami to testify, so Discord court. Yeah, literally, court's gonna have to make a Discord. Judge just like make the court just like make the court make a Discord. By the way, court, make sure you come check me out on twitch.tv/Yami7. I just plug in the courtroom. Someone goes out like, hey, yo, man, I can use my Twitch Prime to I can use my Twitch Prime. By the way, court. By the way, judge. By the way, everyone in court, did you guys know that you guys can sub to me for free using, if you have Amazon Prime connected to your Twitch, you can get a free sub with Prime Gaming? I'm just plugging in court, man. I would do that just for the meme. God bless. Also, make sure you check out my YouTube at youtube.com. That's Yami7 Ways, twitch.tv/Yami7 Ways. Go check me out. Drop a follow. Maybe a like. Comment. Perhaps subscribe. Better than dude who went to court on a video call in his van. Wow. I was tempted to tell my school to use Discord for calls and stuff. Bro, if school used Discord, they would get so much more done. I'm not kidding you. Why am I slapping my plate to my vocals? Okay, let me stop that. Legitimately though, if schools use Discord, dude, do you don't understand how cool that would be? You understand how many more people would like school? Like, if I could just flip the Discord for school and just go, yo, teach. You want a DM? Don't forget while vaping. Bro, that's how he showed up to court? Attended video call in his kidnapping van while vaping. Are you kidding me?
I heard of D's.
These nuts across your forehead, Aiden? What TTS? What you talking about? It just happened. Son of a... Hi, what's up? How you doing, bud? My boy Aiden, you looking a little pudgy there, my dude. It's delayed. It's not delayed. Reload. Aiden, my boy, you need to work on fitness, my dude. You're looking a little pudgy there. Work on fitness. Fitness, dick in your mouth. So, anyways. Okay, fuck you. I love you. I love you, Aiden. I love you, Aiden. Come by the Discord, Aiden. I love you, Aiden. God bless you, Aiden. Love you. Okay, fuck you. I love it here. I'm 14. Welcome. Ah. Pain. My Discord. I'm kidding. You're fine. Oh yeah, Taco. Did you know that your game got picked on the game wheel? So we're playing Phasmo. We're playing Phasmophobia. Yeah. When? Oh, we gotta talk. We need to get together and talk about it. I don't know when. I have no idea. Do not ping me! Read the damn rules, Aiden! Do not ping me for anything ever! I'm gonna kick you out the Discord. You better calm down. You gonna get kicked out the Discord. Rules? What do you mean rules? Smart check. You gotta react to them. Go to the rules. They're right there. Welcome to the pyramid, bro. What are you talking about? Literally underneath welcome. And why are you picking me? Not that anyone uses the fucking server anyway. What does it matter? All it says is do not at roles outside the proper channels. That's all. That's pretty much it. And don't be a dick. Hello. Y'all finna get slapped! I'm good for Tuesday, Wednesday. Up to you. We can do Tuesday. That after a fresh Monday sounds good to me. I just need time to get home, of course, again. Edge, pod collab. Oh, that's true. It's fine, it's whatever. You like my Discord? Oh, that looks nice. You got Discord Plus, or whatever the fuck it is. I could not get that shit to work. I got it working for like a good 20 minutes, and then it broke. All of Discord. So I said, no. I've been talking to you this whole time, Aiden. I did the Discord thing. What are you sending me, West7? Found a good April Fool's joke. Are you okay, sir? Poor Jaxie just comes in and is like, are you okay, sir? On Twitch. No, Aiden, come back in the chat. Don't do that on general. Come back to the chat. You look like a crazy person. Come back. I think you need to be on Twitch chat, not here. Yes, come back. Come back to Twitch. It's too delayed. That doesn't mean shut the fucking Discord! I told you to reload the stupid page, you dumb fuck! Refresh the Twitch page! on, Vsauce! Refresh the Twitch page! Still talking to Discord. I'm about to purge that whole general. I'm about to purge that like a flamethrower. Flammenwaffe. That's right, Lord. Get in here. Rectify a wrong. It wasn't Jaxie. I saw poor Jaxie and they're trying to rationalize with him. I think you need to be on Twitch for that. I love you, Jaxie. Sweetheart, I love you. I love you so much. Jaxie's wonderful. Stop typing in the Discord! Get the fuck out of the Discord! I will ban you. Bro, you finna get timed out. Relax yourself. I'm kinda hurt, I'm not gonna lie. No, you're okay, Jaxie. Don't worry about it. Fine, I'm gonna go back to Twitch to see what were you doing in general anyway? The taco it's a bit. It's a bit. Calm down. Taco, it's a bitch. Aiden! You can join! It's fine! But do not talk to me through the Discord! There is a chat for a reason! It's partially a bit, but yes, that does actually make me a little teed off, because I hate that. Because you're clogging up the Discord general chat. Did I sound like a crazy person? Yes! Because no one in Discord knows who you're talking to. That's why you don't talk to me in Discord. Just because I can see you does not mean you're supposed to talk in Discord. Do not do that. And this afternoon, I'm purging those messages. Why can't I spam you? Because you're not supposed to! Notifications get a bit annoying, so no offense. That's another thing! Don't you dare. Don't you dare purge. You getting purged. You getting purged, motherfucker. Don't clog up my chat! Well, imagine if his Discord was popping off, though. Then what? Like 5,000 people would be in there like, bruh, do not, why are you, who are you doing? What are you doing? It's because I don't have a dedicated group of people who just want to like chill in my Discord. No one talks, no one does anything because they have the 5,000 Discords of their own to like squat in.
I don't know that one.
Who asked you? Bro, I'm about to throw this thing in the trash. I'm about to literally throw this thing in the fucking trash, my dude. Sorry, I don't know that one. Mother, who asked? Like me. I'm not throwing you in the trash, Aiden. You're fine. And I love how Lord doesn't do anything at all, but just comes to Pat Doom. That's it. That's literally it. Lord came to Pat Doom. Did nothing mod worthy. Didn't purchase the chat, didn't look up, didn't pay attention at all. Just Doom, Pat. That's it. I'm gonna slap the taste out that man. Lord is busy doing what? He's shipping over pixels! Because Crayon King is the best. You are the best. Oh my god, Jaxie, that's adorable. That's wonderful. Look at that. Look at that. Absolutely adorable. It was beautiful. My goodness. Right, cute. Did you see that? Doesn't that look amazing? Yep, it's freaking Pog. No. Well, no, the art base, yes. Welcome. And then he just goes welcome and lurks. I'm gonna slap the shit off this man. I love him so much, and he makes me want to punch him so often. I was about to say, shouldn't he be taking bets? But it's like 5 o'clock. He's already taking bets. That's freaking Pog. Let's look at this. Message deleted by moderator. I love you. Yo, guys, check out this. He's testing a new computer part. Or 90. One kilowatt. Upgrade your power supply just to own a new graphics card. Bro, what kind of joke of an RTX is that? Why is it so big? He also sounds German. Hang on, motherfucker. Thanks. I love annoying Yame. Of course you do. Who doesn't? Yo! Okay, I'm tilted. Get him in here. Yeah, you motherfucker. Stop reading Discord. It's right here on my monitor. I can't help but read it. Stop reading Discord. Motherfucker. I'm talking to Lord. You're in general chat. Close it. I'm not closing Discord. I'm not closing Discord because you want to fucking talk in Discord and also watch the stream. Discord's always going to be here. That's what I usually do. I keep an eye on my Discord. I stalk my Discord while I stream on purpose. Close the app. I'm gonna close you. Mm. Exclamation point alert. Alright, Mosk. No, take that away. I hope you have a shit time lurking. Don't come back. This is a joke, right? What the f is that? What is that? That's not a card. That's how it looks? It's a masterpiece. That's a fucking abomination. I know. You a furry? There's no proper sarcastic response I can give you, so I'm just gonna say no. Because I would say, do I look like one? But I have fox ears, so yes. Yes, he is. Shut up! I'm not a furry. I'm an Egyptian fox, dude. Thanks for recognizing it. Shut the fuck up, Taco. Okay, thanks. Goodbye, Ghost Villero. If you are leaving, I appreciate you. God bless you, bud. Have a wonderful time. Fuck furry. Oh, yeah. Wait. You know what? I'm gonna let that one slide. I'm gonna let that one slide. Yo, I let it slide. You killed him. Good. Fuck furry. I don't get it. Ghost, are you okay? Did a furry hurt you? Are you sad? No, you're okay, Jaxie. It's fine. Do not try to rationalize. Account made 37 minutes ago. I should ban it. Yeah, that's fair. What is the RGB on that thing? It's sucking up the It's sucking up the can! What am I looking at? Performance test on it. Julio Marx. Lord, is this guy German? I can't tell accents and I don't want to be racist. What accent is that? Can you tell? You don't think so? The 678 FPS. Oh yeah, bro, can you imagine if you got that kind of FPS? What is that? Your mom Oh, I just read that! Your mom? Are you kidding me? Your mom is graphic heavy. Your mom just has the gravity going down. It's struggling to render your mom. $30.90, $40.20. Okay, nope. What the f is that? What is that? What is that supposed to be? What is that? And your mom is so fat, its gravitation can't even pull the GPU. What the fuck is that? $40.90 Ti. Oh my god. I want that in SL. Super large. What is that? That's supposed to be a graphics card. It's a flagship. W. If the 30 series even still supported SLI. A compact! He says it's a compact card! Yeah, sure it is! Okay. That was funny. It's nice and compact. That's fucking 8. Man had like 9,000 fucking fans on that thing. Oh my goodness. You saw Linus in there? Oh, Linus Tech Tips? Yeah, buying stuff from Wish. Oh, did he buy computer parts from Wish? Water cooling using only Wish. No! We have to see the atrocity. 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 We have to see. The sounds already are perfect. We gotta watch it. We gotta watch it. This is a freebie. Oh god. No, I meant the NVIDIA Golden 5000 GPU, but yeah, the Wish stuff is best as well. I watched that video. I watched that video either this week or last week. Oh, it's bad. What is this? Bye, Aiden. You're laughing, but it's not funny. So to be fair, I actually am considering probably sinking 2,000 into one of these PCs at some point in time. Is that a place where people buy shitty things? Yes, Jaxie. It's exactly a place. That's exactly what it is. Yep. What's up, LTT? Y'all look terrible, and I love y'all so much. Wishing we didn't do this. God bless Jaxie. God bless Jaxie. Someone go get the body bag. Jaxie, why'd you have to casually murder someone like that? Lord, go get the body bag. Our daughter has murdered someone. Go get the body bag. Our daughter has murdered yet another victim. This daughter, not Foxy. Good to see both daughters are into murder. Yeah, we'll clean it up. Jesus Christ. Also, I like how Lord doesn't question the fact that we have another daughter. It's fine. He doesn't question it this time. He just makes them and goes off to play gotcha. We make them, he has them, and then he just goes off to play gotcha. And then I never see him again. Until, like, days later. And then he's like, yo, what's up? I'm back from getting milk. No, I knew. Fair. Oh, that's right, I did tell you, didn't I? Man just goes and sims for pixels. Meanwhile, I have to raise the kids. And also stream. And then he comes back, and I'm like, first thing he has to do, Lord, go get the body bag. One of our children is murdered again. What is muting me? What? Why does spacebar mute? Spacebar mutes? Why? Why does it happen? Zevi, what the heck? 24 minus 3 hour stream raid. Zevi, you sweetheart! Go get you some damn rest! You legend!
Where?
Wait, what's my name? What's up?
No!
Free falling. He rested. Good. I'm glad he rested. He rested on stream? Aw, wonderful. Yo, what's up, SSB Craft? How you doing? How's the cutie SSB going? How are you today, Yami? I'm fantastic, name. What do I call you? Do I call you what? What? Welcome our Queen SSB. Of course, the Queen SSB. We obviously bow before the Queen. What's up, Overlord SSB? How you doing? I call you Sushi. You look delicious. Anyways, what's up, Tylex? Yo, is that the handsome Tylex? And the cutie Justin? Yo, what's up? Yeah, no, Tylex missed his sub anniversary last time. It's all good, though. He's fine. Lol, yes, I am dead. Go get some rest, damn you. I guess I'm the longest sub now. Yeah, actually, no, you are. You have the longest recurring sub. Sup, my gamers? It's been a
Sup,
minute,
my
boy.
gamers. It's been a min.
Y'all here giving busy, y'all giving bits. I appreciate you. Come on, get some sleep together with Oogie. Yes, y'all need to get some sleep together. Zell has a whole famous group on him. Yeah, dude. Zevi out here with like the famous paparazzi people. You got people following around with cameras. You got the legendary SSB. You got Cutie Justin. You got Oogie, Tylax out here supporting you. Bruh. Zevi's the number one. Oi!
I can't believe my auto sub wasn't on WTF. Velp better get started again.
Thank you, Tylax. I ain't famous. Boy, bro, everyone knows of the famous Lurker Oogie. What you talking about? And you missed a whole month, Ty. Nah, it's all good. I appreciate the previous 18 months of straight up support. It probably has to do with my weird schedule, or maybe the cutoff time being stupid. Because sometimes the cutoff doesn't happen. Sometimes the cutoff happens. Hey, look what I got. I can finally say I love you guys with thigh emote. I'm gonna drop kick you, Yami. What, me? Why are you gonna drop kick me? Because everyone's heard of the famous Oogie? Bruh, the legendary Oogie who now has a very cute boyfriend. What you mean? Sorry, girlfriend. My apologies. I buffered. Shut up. Call him famous more Pog. He is Pog. He's famous, my dude. Bro, don't you know? Don't you guys know that Oogie has a whole song? Did you guys know that Oogie has a whole song dedicated specifically to him? Did you guys know that? You know what? Since the girlfriend rated, we gotta play this. Hey Zevi, did you know about this? Before you go die, did you know about this? Did you know Uga Talk has a whole song dedicated to him because he's famous? Oh god, not this. Yes. I'm gonna head out. Bye, Taco! It's actually good. I'm gonna play this at the hangout. Go for it. Best song, yes. Kind of makes me emotional also. Yeah, what you mean? This is a big old love letter to Uga. Yeah, how old is it already? Ah, God bless. I don't even know. It's almost a year old now. A few more months and it's gonna be a year old. Oogie woogie woogie bye, raise the flag now. Oogie woogie bye, oogie woogie woogie bye. By the way, this is one of the only songs on my channel and my entire channel that I have words on, that I've made words on. It's one of the very few songs. I think I have like 2 with songs that I actually have words. I sung for this man. He better be grateful. Why do you think it makes me emotional, Yami? No reason. And no, Uga's probably gonna have to take care of the girlfriend. He's probably gonna have to take care of the girlfriend, honestly, because like they're dead. Also, he's not home. That too. So that's why Uga's famous in a nutshell. Just letting y'all know. Don't add him. Oh, my boy is an absolute famous boyo. 100,000%. You see why he's so famous, bruh? Man gets songs made after him. Bro, Zev, you got a famous BF. That's crazy. Yo, Big Bum Ziggy, what's up? I see you a lot, my dude. Not here, but everywhere else. And so I always love, literally, you don't see this. You don't see it. You don't know. But like every time I see you and your name, I just go, Big Bum Ziggy, 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 motherfucker. That's all I do. Every time, I just fucking Big Bum Ziggy, Ziggy, Ziggy. I love his name so much. I thought about making a song about that. Actually, I've had thoughts about making that a song and just never telling you about it. And then eventually, you just like I was gonna tell you when you came here, if you ever came here. I was gonna go. You know what? I'm gonna make a song about that man. He's not gonna know what hit him, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, Big Bum Ziggy, I actually made a song about you." And just Big Bum Ziggy, Ziggy, Ziggy. Oh, I love it. I love it. I fucking love your name, dude. It's so good. With just like the bounciest bass I can possibly find. I have to sleep with him before you catch Zevy at Nerd Hangout lol. Big Bum mine. I got 3 ads right now. Wait, what? Hang on, fudge. That might be me. Hang on. Let me see what's going on. Yeah, an ad's playing. Bro, I got the fattest bum. Bruh. Man's extra thick! Okay, I'm back. Zevi is not allowed to go to Nerds today. Good. He shouldn't be at Nerds. There's no reason for him to be at Nerds today. He does need sleep, yes. Bro, I love your energy. Yo, thank you! I appreciate that. A lot of people hate it. Because I'm very loud, unfortunately. Hypers, what's this? Yes, alright. The lover gets a freebie. What you want? What you talking about? Yes. Yes! Yes! Oh my god! I love her. She's adorable. Adorable. What the hell? Also, the visual budget looks beautiful. That animation is gorgeous. Woo! It feels like a whole new anime. Brad does. Also, I like how they hit. I like how she hit him with the triple what. She hit my boy with the triple what. It looks a bit more washed out than the first season, but I feel like it's still good. Nah, it's probably still gonna be good. It's been like 5 years, hasn't it? Dude, it really has. I've rewatched that anime like since like 5 times. I have since watched that anime like 5 times in the entire span of its existence. Like, literally 5 times. 5 whole fucking times. Probably like 8 years by now. It has been 8 years. It was like 3 years originally, or 5 originally. With like how you think about it, but yeah, no, it's been probably 8 now. I don't even remember what's happened. Lucifer tried to overthrow Satan, got bodied. Then an archangel came and tried to kill the hero and Satan, also got bodied. Into this quick call. Is he getting some sleep? Are they getting some sleep? They should be. Bro, I can't wait for that. That was good. Well, that jogged a lot. Didn't it? Like, that's legitimately the basis of what happened. Legitimately, an angel tried to kill them. He got bodied. I think it was, what was it, a moon angel or something? The moon angel tried to kill him, got bodied. Lucifer tried to kill him in the first half, also got bodied. And that's pretty much it. Nothing else happened. Oh yeah, and the one chick was like infiltrating him for some reason. Archangel, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he still got bodied though. So Dao Mao head ass. I didn't even know that was an angel, lol. Yeah, it was great. Yeah, no, it was good. Went 100,000%, and they're also still living like the Devil's Castle, which is a cheap ass rental apartment. Rental apartment. Zevi, you're eating food then sleep. Nom 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 nom. You can't move your arms. I was too uncultured back then. I watched, so I didn't understand much. Why are you here? I love Zevi so much. I want to hug them because they just got affiliate and they stream 24 hours. Freaking mad lass. But let me tell you something, Zevi. I lost my train of thought. I buffered. Shut up. Anyways, let me tell you something, Mr. Zevi. Mrs. Zevi. Zevi person. Girlfriend of Uga. Let me tell you something, girlfriend of Uga. You finna get slapped if you don't get some sleep. Not by me. By Uga. I'm proud of her. Yes. Female. What was I doing? I don't even remember what I was doing. What was I doing? We've gone through like a 3-prong rabbit hole of like... We've gone through a 3-prong rabbit hole of me just like going... Do what? Smack what? That part. Apparently Chat-chan is a thing that people are trying to get commission. It's just me groping Chat-chan's butt. It's just like all of chat as a whole and one collective entity. But it's just an anime waifu. It's an anime waifu that is Chat-chan. Basically. And I'm just supposed to palm her butt. Because I don't know what I was doing. I was talking about something to do with nags and butt touching. Just like, yo, slap Chat-chan's butt. And they're just like, yo, misogyny. I forgot what that mess happened. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I think I gotta call the cops. We ain't legal. We ain't all legal. I know. There's something that happened earlier when y'all weren't here. When this specific group was not here, something happened like that, and they were just like, yo, Chat-chan's wife. I'm like, no. That was stupid. So that happened. I don't remember. Anyway, Lord is here, so, you know. That's the only butt I grab. You know, when he's not playing gacha. What is this again? Okay, water cooling using only Wish. All right. So this is gonna be atrocious. So this is gonna be atrocious, and I hope you guys are ready to cringe. Thongs, bongs. I'm sorry, what? What's with the tank top? What the fuck is that? What is that? What? Order now. Yeah, fuel pump. What side is that? Oh, that's Wish. That's why I'm saying, yeah, no, Ziggy. They're literally doing water cooling on a computer with Wish stuff. Like stuff you get from Wish. I'm waiting for the punchline. There is no punchline. That's how their site actually works. That's how the Wish's site works. So this is an entire computer, water-cooled computer. By the way, night Oogie. Because if I get in bed with him, there won't be sleep. Yeah, no, there'll only be other things that are not sleep. Anyway, good night! Get out. So they're building a computer out of Wish stuff. That's terrible. Why would you do that? Animals. Animals cafe.
Keep believing. Hold on to that fleeing.
Shut up. Are you looking at this? Are we looking at the same thing? This is disgusting. Also, Doom, you're hilarious. Yeah. It's beautiful. I hate it. Oh no. Oh no. Ew. I hate it. How do you hate it? It's beautiful. I hate it. Oh, I get it. RGB. Oh my god. Just Yummer does not understand beauty. No. It's terrible. Bruh. What? Oh god. Oh god. Doesn't understand the struggles of poor people. Let me tell you something. I have 7 cents in my account. Don't ever say I don't understand the struggles of poor people. Do you understand me, motherfucker? I don't get anything. I have no money. I'm still applying for jobs and they're still telling me to go fuck myself. You understand me? I know the struggles of poor people. Don't ever come at me with that. That's called a sore spot and you hit one head on with a dump truck. God bless. This whole water cooling thing is way overpriced. I don't get what the big deal is about water cooling. If it's cool, it works. It's not even good for budget. It's not. Check DMs. Yo! That looks really cool. Yo, Jaxie, that's awesome. Oh god. Oh, coolers are worse than air coolers if I left. Of course they are. Of both. Yeah. Jesus Christ. No. Jesus Christ. Thermal paste preak. Ew. That is disgusting. Anyways, I'm gonna go finish studying. Bye. I love you all so much. Mwah, bye bye. Have an amazing day. Jaxie, you're a sweetheart. Go study. Sweetheart. Why? Pretty much. Yeah, they're terrible. I love it here. Chicken Royal. Are you kidding me? That is disgusting. I don't like it here. Oh no. Ew. No. Yo, what's up, name? What's up, Sushi? Hang on. Ew. That's terrible. Oh no. Oh no. It's like $30. That definitely don't look right though. It doesn't. It is. It's terrible. Uh-oh. Hmm. Well, what is this? What is this? He says. The pain. It's so bad because this just shows you how bad Wish is as a site. Even though Wish is already bad as an site, as you should know that. Ew. This is pain. Better now. Yeah, isn't that bad? God bless. I could not do this. Don't you dare. God bless. Oh no. That's so cool. Like a win Elden Ring, you can call it a win. No. I hate it. Yeah! Touche. Touche, wish.com. God, no. Ew. I defend good people. Oh my god. My boy hit his, he hit his man boy. Kissing your boobies with handles hurts. Of course. Ew! I don't know. Yeah. It's literally like a car crash. I can't look away, but it's so horrifying. I hate every moment of this, and I am cooking popcorn as we speak. We don't know, but we are. No. Why? No! Please no. Explode! Ew. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It was 95. That's literally what it's called. Yeah. That's really dumb. I love him. I love you, Brandon. That's really dumb. Yeah! It does. We will not. We also can't catch them. It definitely doesn't look right. It does not. Oh, God. Ew! NT Killer, hello, how you doing? We're in pain. Come, join us for the pain. Embrace it. You'll love it here. You won't. Run now. Run while you can. God bless you, though. I appreciate you. Nani? It's the next level. What the fuck is this? What is this? Yo, NTE Killer! God bless you, man. Welcome to the pyramid. Oh my god. Next level memeage. You hear that, Lord? It's Nag you of memes. Nag you. I'm kidding. Third-party seller sites are pretty different here. Next level memes. Yes. Are you lolling at me? Because I said, Nag you of memes! Yes. I hate it here. Yo, that looks pretty cool, actually. On me. Wow, that's a computer. Ew. It's terrifying. That's so stupid. Oh, that reminds me. I'm so gonna be happy when I get my new RAM arrives. Oh God, that's all fucking awesome, sweetheart. Oh my God, why? Why? Throw it in your trash. It's terrifying. Anyways, Ben, but yes. Yeah, no, that's terrible. That's 120 volts straight to your skin. You're fucked. Ew. That is terrible. Damn, that's pretty shocking. All right, Memer. You're pretty clever, huh? Kelly, you're pretty clever, aren't you? You're a clever boy. Jesus Christ. Maybe. Yeah. I can't believe I laughed at that. You're terrible, big bum. I love you. No, I don't walk on the streets because I'm small and they could mug me. Yeah, no. Literally, someone could just walk by and palm that man. Like, palm his entire existence. Just hold him in one hand and casually carry him away like luggage. He will never be seen again. Techno music. Is that Crab Rave? Love that little segment. Bro, legitimately, I like literally anyone, like people I know could palm that man. He would be in the back of a trunk. It would never be seen again. It would be seen from or heard from again. It legitimately, no. Like, do not go out in the streets at night. I just want to let y'all know this is gobbledygook to me, so I'm just gonna skip. Honestly, I have no clue what they're talking about. I just saw the shiny colors. Yes, Sam. Oh, fastest GPU. Oh, is this one? I'm going to bed now. Night night. Come here, you. Mwah. Good night, Lord. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. RGB fans. Seriously, though, go get you some rest, sweetheart. Night night, love. Wait, what time is it for everyone? For Lord, it's like hardcore nighttime. Like 6 for us. He's like 6 hours ahead, right? If I'm not mistaken. You're 6 hours ahead, right, love? Oh, my back. I believe Lord's 6 hours ahead, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so Killer's in EST with me. Lord's in EU. Alright, we're gonna watch this one and then I'm probably gonna get off because I've been here for like 5 hours. Like it's bordering on 6. God, I love being on the other side of the world from y'all. I hear the bird chirp. I'll set some wonder for you. Hey yo, sketchy stuff, sketchy. Let's go. Hey yo, illegal. Let's go. Excuse me. Are you kidding me? So it's just actually garbage. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. Excuse me? Okay. It doesn't. It doesn't work. That is terrible. They almost broke it. You're a nerd. This is ridiculous. It seems like supposedly the golden standard. Sorry, I'm chewing on a fork. It seems like the golden standard of the, don't ask, of the Nvidia Nvidia tech is just like legitimately just an overpriced garbage model that's basically the same. I think what they're trying to get at is like this model is like basically garbage and it's the exact same as the other one. Is what I'm trying to pick up from the computer mumbo jumbo. Somewhat. Thank you. I needed that. Yeah, because no one is going to normally understand what they're saying. I can only get bits and pieces, and like my mom's a technician, used to be. It's very hard to try and explain what they're explaining. Well, yeah. Basically, it's the exact same. They're trying to say that they're not trying to say. Basically, when they compare this to what they have, it's basically the same as an older model. It's just painted golden, so they just chromed it gold, and like did nothing else. So basically, it's just yeah, they're basically charging you more for nothing. And if you're stupid, you'll listen to them, because Nvidia does that. It's almost like companies want to find excuses for you to pay more so they can make more money off of you. But why would they do that? It's not like money is their entire goal, right? Not pleasing the customer, which is supposed to be their goal. No. It's it's basically the same thing as like the lesser level is what they're trying to say. It's not even what they're trying to say. It's what's been proven right now at this point in time because it looks the exact same as the other model. It's just they slapped a gold coating on it and like basically spray painted it golden so it could be, Kitty's first whatever. Kitty's first A100. In other words, they basically false. They limit the product that you have. They'll usually, if you buy like the lesser version, it'll have literally the exact same capabilities as the better version. It'll be built the exact same, but it'll have built-in hardware limitations. to prevent you from doing certain things, so they can force you to buy basically the same thing, but again. But it's going to be unlocked. So you're basically paying for them to unlock the software that they purposely blocked off for false advertising. Which, it's generally speaking, not false, because that one does have limitations. They're just built in by NVIDIA. You know, like most computer parts. That's why every PC has a bottleneck. It's on purpose. They do this shit on purpose, so you'll be forced to buy the next best thing whenever they come out with the new and improved version that basically does the exact same thing, except with, you know, fewer built-in limitations. And then it's basically for you to do that. Yeah, that's the thing. See? They're not accessible and they don't work. It's a built-in limitation. Not functional, yeah. Yes, true. Failure. Failure. Oh, well, look at you. Probably not. Back in the cool story, bro. Cool story, Bob. You're fun. Yes. Basically, this one doesn't have any fans, so they had to make it so it had a fan. Otherwise, it's gonna blow the fuck up. It's not going to die, basically. Terrible. It probably won't blow up. Oh god. Mm. That's good. Oh my god. Hmm. A 39 the a 3090 is 36 seconds. The A100 is like it took us this a minute and 14 seconds. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Do you know the way? Do you know the way?
Basically.
Do you know the way?
Oh my god, shut up! That is ridiculous. So basically, the big golden thing is slower than the other thing. Despite the fact that I'm pretty sure the golden one is supposed to be more highly touted. Supposedly. I'm not sure. Oh no. Hmm. That is ridiculous. I think it's literally just for crypto mining. Which would make sense as to why someone has it. And they want to run crypto on it. It makes total sense. I might cut this one short actually, because we still got a lot of video left. It depends. What time is it? We're at 6 hours. God bless. Alright, hang on. Let me check something. We'll keep going. So basically, it's not a bad. What they're saying, I gotta transfer this in English. Translate this into English. What they're saying is the golden thingy is not bad. I think the owner did buy it for crypto mining. Yeah, exactly. So that's pretty much what it's all. That's pretty much all it's worth for crypto. It only works for crypto mining, probably. So it's not something you'd use on like a gaming PC or anything that's like graphics intensive. It's used for processing data, most like it's used for processing data in high amounts, but it's used with like multiple. You see what I mean? Yeah, like crypto or commercial servers. That's basically what it is. But it can't do nearly as much as like 3090 or something. You know, it's basically what they're trying to say. You can't overcharge it. That's terrible. It's like trying to use a Quattro for anything but editing or 3D modeling. Yeah, pretty much. You're not gonna get much done with it. It's essentially certain things are built for certain things. And then, so this comparison makes sense, but it also doesn't. It's just kind of like, essentially this is not specifically built for crypto or mining like that. It's essentially the same as like a 3090. But its use normally is for crypto or commercial servers, yes. Basically. It's not bad. Yaha, yaha, yaha. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. It's for crypto mining. Yeah, no, we don't. It's not our electric bill. We don't give a fuck. Pretty much. Yes, especially on a data center scale. It's very terrible. Jesus Christ. Yep. So being efficient with that amount of power is really good. Right. This isn't bad. I can understand most of what they're saying.
Do you know the way?
Jesus Christ. I'm actually losing my mind. I'm gobbledygook. I'm done. Alright, Jesus Christ. Let me speak in a language you can understand. You guys are pretty cool, and I love you very much. So I'm probably gonna go now. Jesus. Unless anyone wants to see the end of that video, in which case I'll like slap the link in chat. You guys can go watch it if you want to. If you were interested in that, here you go. Feel free to check out Linus, by the way. Absolutely wonderful tick stuff. So car stuff tomorrow. No, I'm gonna be doing an interview tomorrow. I mean, it depending on if the interviewer gets back to me. Because I haven't gotten the thing to let me know whether or not I'm like supposed to be, you know, there tomorrow or whatever. But I'll be recording stuff for that, hopefully, in case my day is tomorrow. So I will definitely be taking precautions to make sure, just in case that is tomorrow, that I am ready. So, as always, we're gonna run some credits for all the beautiful people who hit us up today. I appreciate every single one of you. I love you all. And you guys are wonderful. I appreciate you sticking around. Thank you so much. God bless you. Alright. Credits are gonna roll. No, it's not working. Hang on. It's gonna roll now. Okay, there we go. Is it working? It's working. Okay, good. Nice. Thank you to all the people who supported today. I appreciate the 100 bits by Tylex. All the mods for showing up today, actually showing up today. Killer and Aiden for the follows. The resubs by Petroleum and Tylex. And of course, I missed that last thing. Oh, the raid by Zevi. Missed 24-hour stream, which was wonderful. So their 24, I hope the 24-hour stream went wonderful, by the way. I hope she gets some absolute sleep. Absolute fucking sweetheart, that one. Alright. Let me see who I can send y'all to. Computer stuff wasn't bad, actually. I enjoyed listening to that gobbledygook. I might listen to it later. You know what? I'll send you guys to Booze. Yo, what's up, Kizu? That's my sweetheart coming in to watch me press Z. Starts gathering. We're getting ready to end now. I'm just playing the credits. But I appreciate you stopping by, sweetheart. God bless you. Oh, heck, I missed it. Yeah, you missed the stream. It's all good, though. I'll be on an interview tomorrow. I'll be hosting that and letting you guys know when that happens. So feel free to go check that out. Should be around 12 in the afternoon on Sunday. Should be 12 EST, 5 Western time, I believe. So, you guys have a wonderful time. God bless. We're gonna sit at the booze. Much love, and make sure you guys stay frosty. Oh, might not be awake. No, no worries. It's gonna go for a bit. But was. Aw. If you can't stop by, no worries if you can't. It's all good. It should be edited up to his it should be edited and put on his YouTube channel, so you'll still be able to watch it. Alright, bye-bye everyone. Give Booze some love for me. Bye-bye.